Man. I was just sitting here eating my little breakfast burrito, watching some TikToks. Have y'all ever seen the Heavenly Receptionist TikToks? They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. The one that just came up on my FYP, oh my god. They don't normally make me cry. Breakfast burrito. It's like a burrito, but you put egg on it. Boom, breakfast. Oh, that's who's singing. I was like, why can I still hear music? I turned it off. Can you shut up, please? Thank you. God. Never had a burrito. Okay, so tortilla. You had a tortilla. It's not like people always compare them to like pitas. They're not pitas. They're like softer and they melt in your mouth. Put stuff in a tortilla and roll. Don't ruin this, Che. Day 2. Day 2. I'm describing how to make a breakfast burrito. I don't know what durum is. Anyway, it's very thin. It's very thin, soft, yummy warmness. And when you heat it up, you can make it different shapes. Anyway, so there are black beans in here, scrambled eggs, little pieces of like a little sausage, like breakfast sausage, little cut up pieces of bacon, cheese. Did I say egg? Slather on some guacamole, some salsa, medium because I may have been raised by a Southern Californian, but I'm still white. I think that's it. The hack is not to cook all that yourself. It is to buy it is to buy the Jim Dean, is that what it is? Breakfast bowls. You microwave that and then you put it in the tortilla. Jimmy Dean, yeah, the Jimmy Dean breakfast bowls. You buy one of those, you microwave it, and then you put in black beans on the second cook round. Cook your tortillas. Makes enough for 2 breakfast burritos. And I'm not going to tell you how much protein. I think I did the math, and it's like an insane amount of protein and calorie, which if you know me well, I pay a lot of attention to that because I have to. Okay. 1,080 calories, 39 grams of protein. 39 grams of protein. I'm bad at eating, so where I can get assistance, I do. Okay, this is one being. I was gonna show you the TikTok, but now it wants me to log in. It's a whole thing. I don't want to do the whole thing of that. Anyway, 10 out of 10. We are raising money for F Cancer Day 2. Yesterday, we hit 205, which is incredible. Sacre bleu. I don't know if you know this, but I'm French. I'm not French. I'm really caught off guard by crying over that TikTok. That was not the vibe I was in, and then it got me crying in the club, so that's good. I like that for us. I heard a documentary, astronauts nowadays eat mostly burritos. I mean, it's really easy to burrito something. Burrito? I barely know her. Some ASMR chewing. I'm letting the game load. I'm not just sitting here staring at chat, dancing and eating. We'll listen to lo-fi. Although, you know, that's a vibe. Oh, and potato. It's got potato. I really wish this would just open on the right fucking screen every time. Why do I have to do this? You had a quesadilla for lunch? I love this for you. I love this for us. Look at us Diddy on going. Okay, I need to have the thing pulled up because I did not bookmark it. Tiltify. I'm not signed in. Why are you doing this to me, Tiltify? Keep me signed in. Please. I'm not good with passwords. Our average per campaign is nearly $1,000. That's incredible. That's so freaking cool. We're so cool. I just found out there are Mexican restaurants in the next city. Makes me nervous. Not my business. Okay, wait. I wanted to see. Yes, we're a part of this. How do I see where it says event total? How do I see the people as the event? I want to see if we're beating anyone. And like who? Oh, our next milestone is at $227. We will have raised enough money for a virtual support group meeting for patients and... I can't read this. Can you... I can't... Oh my god. JJ, shut up. It doesn't finish the sentence. That might be my fault. No! I'm not sharing my breakfast burrito. You were not entitled to breakfast burrito. I am entitled to breakfast burrito. I made the breakfast burrito. I purchased the ingredients. I put in the time and the money. You did nothing to deserve this burrito. Nothing. Honestly, these kids are so entitled these days. Shut up. No, I don't care. How do I find the... I just want to see the whole group. How do I find it? Okay, maybe I just currently in. Am I a part of a team? No, I'm not part of a team. Campaigns. How do I... View campaign. I found it. I just want to see, you know, if we're winning. Y'all, we are not winning. The Twitch Latinx Hispanic Unity Guild fundraising for F Cancer a couple days ago has over 2,000. So I'm just saying. We're third. Squishy Trev has 240. No, JJ, you are not entitled to what you want. No! Hey! Rayleigh, please look at chat. Please, you hurt me. Oh, hey look, you put stuff. Sorry, did Stream Elements just time out F Cancer? Did you try to put the link in chat for me? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna cry. You can't post links in chat. Anyway, we're third. You know how that makes me feel. Please do better. It's like in your own world completely. This is what I'm saying. Like, I understand having 3 monitors now. I couldn't see anything. Look, if I don't make my mod's life difficult, am I even streaming? Am I even streamer? You know? No, I'm not. I'm not. Never enough monitors. I mean, I'm pretty overwhelmed with 2. The idea of more than that makes me want to cry, but thanks, F Cancer and Choo Choo. Did we just get the coffee is for closers speech from Rayleigh? No. I'm sorry, but no. I know that. Here, let me finish it so you don't have to smell it anymore, okay? I don't know what that means, Luke. Like I have a restaurant? Like the closers get first dibs on coffee? Is that what that means? I'm an avocado toast girly. Big fan. Enjoy it. Have a good time. However, I hate when you go and you order it from a place and it's usually like coffee shops that don't really offer in-house seating. They literally just like whip out a thing of guacamole and spread it on toast. And that's not what avocado toast is, in my opinion. That's not what it should be. It should be sliced avocados. Maybe some other fun stuff on there. I can put my own packaged guacamole on toast, thank you very much. Having a dog that doesn't barf after eating any sort of human food is kind of great. Like, I let her lick my plate and she thinks I'm the best person in the whole wide world. If I let Diamond lick the plate, vomited within 3 seconds. Okay, that's enough. Fun fact, dogs can't have avocados. Isn't that so sad for them? So good for me, though. My safe food was avocado toast with fried egg, but now eggs are gross. I can only do scrambled eggs. I used to love fried eggs. Hard fried, because I don't do goo. And like those were great, but I haven't been able to have like eggs that aren't scrambled in years now, which is weird. And it's usually the smell, not even the taste or the texture, it's usually the smell. I have a problem with becoming a rocket! You'll survive, Sophia. There's literally people dying in life. JJ, what are you doing? Sophia's too tense to do this. Sophia, play some music then. What do you mean she's too tense to play music? Music is what makes her happy. Why would she be too tense to have fun? You're going to get and play the Story of Seasons game. Maybe. It looked cute. The only reason I hesitate is because I was really in love with Pioneer Town. Or Olive Town, whatever. And it just felt so surface level. Like the relationships that you built and stuff. I don't know, maybe I was so used to like... I think I'm so used to Stardew Valley and how just good it is that it caught me off guard. Especially because I'd heard people rave about Story of Seasons. Yeah, it's like a redo of the original. Which that's the one everyone always raves about. But again, that was also before the genre got as popular. Yeah, same, Chewy. Yeah, if it was multiplayer, I'd get it. He has class starting. He's like ready. We just have to... We finished his presentation. He just has to actually give it. And then I think we're almost done with his term paper. She has to just stay on top of homework, which she is not doing well at. But what's the next generation after Red? If you would like to sort of explore it for yourself, there's that. But I can also tell you, after Red Gen, we go into Lemon. Growing up, you never had a close relationship with your parent and spent a majority of your time alone in your room obsessing over space. You just really love space. You'll do whatever it takes to get to Sixum, no matter the cost. Sixum is like the alien planet in The Sims. Traits: clumsy, ambitious, loner, nerd brain aspiration, astronaut career. You must master rocket science handiness, master astronaut career, complete nerd brain aspiration, must build a rocket ship and visit Sixum, enter the secret lot in Oasis Springs, which we technically did in our first gen. Never have any close friends or relationships other than grandparent from generation 1 until the grandparent dies. We also have to collect all the aliens, geodes, space rocks, space prints. There's no limit of kids we can have, but if we're not allowed to have close friends or relationships, oh, it just depends on when the grandpa or the grandma dies. Encourage your kids to do after-school activities. Your heir should complete all the scout badges and get at least one positive trait from the Parenthood pack and get the close-knit lifestyle if possible. And then we go into Gravy. Just kidding. Gray. Who made this challenge? So the original challenge, the bare bones, was created by Little Simsy and Life Simmer. I always forget the second one, and I feel so bad because I try to, like, purposely remember her name as well because she never gets credit. And it's a friend of Zoe's. They created it like a million years ago, very early on. And then the version that we're playing was actually one of my streaming acquaintances, Illusory Thrall, who we've rated before when we were doing our Assassin's Creed playthroughs, because they play a lot of Assassin's Creed as well. Always Simming, thank you. Always Simming, who's also a very good content creator. I just never remember the name of. Illusory went, and because the challenge was so outdated, Illusory went and integrated all the packs that have come out since into the existing challenge and then added more generations. The reason it's called Not So Berry is because with The Sims 3, there was these really common challenges called Berry Sims. And in The Sims 3, because you had a color wheel for like every fucking thing, you could have Sims that were literally purple. I mean, you can now. You can have Sims that were any color of the rainbow. Which you can't really do now. There's like certain colors. Anyway, so people would go all out. The skin would be blue. Like if we're talking about the mint gen, the skin would be mint, the hair would be mint, the eyes would be mint, their clothes would be mint. And they were berry Sims. And if you don't know Lil Simsy, she is honestly like the biggest Sims creator. I just saw a TikTok from someone completely unrelated to the Sims community, and they talk about her, and it's hysterical. She doesn't like occult Sims. She doesn't like wacky. She's like a life. He's literally like a professional sports player. It was hysterical. I was like, wait, hello? I know her. That's my mutual. She likes like classic family lifestyle playing. So she wanted the same like concept, but she wasn't gonna go around with like purple colored Sims. So it's the Not So Berry, but it follows similar practices and it has like a color scheme as the name. Oh no, it has nothing to do with me. It's just a fun coinky dink. No, I did not invent this. Not even a little. Oh shit, he's in class. You distracted me. But this is honestly how we're gonna be playing today because I need them to be done with university. So I'm not allowed to have things on pause while I talk to you. I decided that for myself because let's go. If you can't hear the music and you would like to hear the music, just let me know. Okay, do you have class today or no, it's just that class? Okay, can you go do your presentation now? No, you can't. You had to go before 4:30. Okay, well that means that he can go to guest lectures, right? Because that's between 5 and 7. Yes, okay, cool. Attend a guest lecture about law. Sure. That's a great question, Seneca. That's the $1 million question. I think this was before you found our community and started hanging out here. But I was doing like a Sims 3 legacy type challenge situation that didn't last very long. I have a habit of starting things and not finishing. So that's kind of the fun of this challenge, just to see how many generations Rayleigh can stay focused and invested. But I will say, as more and more games come out this summer, we will probably transition into other games. And I'm hoping that that doesn't... Did you go to the... Oh, he did go to the lecture. Oh, thank God. And I would like to get back into Assassin's Creed as well. So, you know, who knows? I think this is the longest gameplay from Sims we've seen from Rayleigh. That archaeology lasted for a while. I can't remember. But yeah, this is... Yeah. You're not wrong. If I'm being transparent with you guys, this started out as a way, one, to get, like, push myself to try gameplay more, because I do want to, like, experience more things that they've added to the game. Since I started making video game content, most of the time I spend playing in the game is building, to either get better at building or to share it online. Which is not how I used to play. I used to like experience things in the game, even if it wasn't like for long periods of time or with the same family or very interesting or organized. So this sort of started as a way, one, to do that and get to experience more of the game, but also this is a very popular challenge that viewers like watching. And I wanted to see if it would help with our view count. And then I got sucked in. So. Thank you, Seneca. You're right. But I also have been practicing building in The Sims since I was 12, so. JJ? I hate fucking banging my arm into the fucking door. Ah! But it means a lot that you say that as a not simmer, because look, I'm just gonna say it. Not everyone's good at building in The Sims, and that's okay. Hi, Prissy, how are you? And sometimes non-simmer people see a very mediocre, sometimes sad build, and they're like, oh wow, no, no. That's a box with an auto roof. Okay, Buildist, I'm just saying. I'm glad that they got rid of auto roof. Speaking of building, not the auto roof. Also, hi, Cass. Why are you in Maryland? Luke, stop it. I'm a very good builder. I'm not an incredible builder. Some of the builds that were coming out during the pandemic, when all these people who make really intricate builds were like stuck at home, were insane. And it like gave me imposter syndrome for a while. Yeah, let's not boost her ego. Chewy, sit down. Don't make me unmod you and mod Luke. Gotta keep my bubble intact. If you're hungry, get food from Becca right here. Look, spinach frittata. Also, I don't think you need food. You're not hungry. Sorry, I'm on something today. I want to boost her ego. Oh my god, Cass, you're perfect. Chewy, it's okay. We need one naysayer in a crowd of yes men. When I played The Sims 3 for a few hours, I used EA builds. Sims 3 was probably the hardest game of the franchise to build in. I stand by that. And it's not just because of the color wheel. It was just very difficult and intimidating. Part of it is the color wheel, because with The Sims 3, they advertised like you can make anything, any texture, pattern, color you want. But because of that, the like default ones, when you like went to build something and you could pick a swatch, the default swatches were awful. I swear to God, none of them were good. So you had to use the color wheel. It like forced you to use it. And then if you're using it, exactly, Prissy, there were too many options. What I do miss is I miss the folder system from The Sims 2. I used to use that all the time. Sims are more flirty now because my sim wants it from everyone. I didn't ask her to do that, which is fine. Wait, I saw you mention that last night. I don't have that issue. Is free love on? She has not changed out of her pajamas today, and honestly, that's a vibe. Free love is on stupid bags on heads. I mean, there's 3 active at a time. I think the problem with those super elaborate shelter-in-place era builds is if you download them, there's so much detail they don't work with gameplay. Yes. Yes. And that is why I think I'm like a good builder for, I mean, at least I try to consider gameplay. But in terms of like using it as like a craft and an art form, there's some really beautiful ones that I've seen. It's also really good if you want to become a content creator. It's really good to make people think you're a good builder with your photo editing style. I'm not even being catty about that. Like, it's really easy to manipulate your photos without actually editing the build itself into making it look like it's an incredible build. And then if you actually pay attention to the build, you're like, oh, this is just kind of meh. Mine could not find anyone. A friendly race, she was getting along more with the ladies. Wait, do they decide their own? I had to give her girlfriend the poly trait through Wonderful Whims so she doesn't break her heart yet because she keeps auto-flirting. That is wild. Yeah, I don't know how this whole like woohoo interest thing works. I just assumed it was based on how you are playing anyway. Does the game actually like influence it? Random spawn sims in my game have sexual orientation specific. That is wild. I didn't think so, but finding her a man was nearly impossible. When I had her flirt with ladies, it became so much easier. That's hysterical. I love that for us. I don't know what's happening. Are we still good? Yeah, he's good. I mean, you really got to give that presentation. How is she doing? You need to do advanced shower singing homework. And you lost your homework. Cool, cool, cool. Where is it? I saw homework. There you are. There's some. Very tense. Why? Because you don't have enough friends? Oh my god. I'm not replacing that computer. That is so expensive. I don't see how it's my problem you don't have friends. All I did was sew and watch Twitch. In Children Plays era, I had to study a lot for college, so I couldn't enjoy it. I don't think anyone enjoyed it, to be honest. I enjoyed it. I know that's controversial, but I got put on antidepressants. I don't leave my house anyway. I got to play more video games. I didn't have to walk 1,600 miles a day in the snow, uphill both ways. Speaking of meds, I should probably take those, huh? I had to clean up 6 liters of water from the living room floor. Oh my god. Who could it be? Okay, you need this one. Is this still not enough socializing for you? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't see why this is my problem. Chat with her. Yes. No, you have to go to class. You cannot fail out this semester. This one? It's me, I kicked a bucket. Oh, weird. I also had to clean up 6 liters of water. What are y'all doing in your homes? I also cheated my sim a bunch of friends. That was great. I'll love this for you. Not the bucket. Please tell me she's at class. I don't know what kind of coffee Brie made today. It's not great. But I'll drink it. Happily. Because anyone who makes me coffee wants to be my lover. They don't gotta get with my friends. They just gotta hand me a hot cup of coffee in the morning. So itchy on my arm. Oh shit, the dog's still locked up. Okay, he has to go tinkle on the potty. Don't be a shithead, okay? Mommy is working. Working at the car wash. Oh, oh, oh. Car wash, yeah. Come on now, let's sing it with me. Car wash. You don't drink coffee ever? Okay, I can drink your coffee for you. Breakfast options for tomorrow are pasta with lemon ricotta pea sauce or cake. Guess I'm having tea and cake. JJ, no. Stop it. Why is he sad? Why is he thinking about a window? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. I hate people. Why? I'm a people person. You don't see me sobbing through a window, you fucking weirdos. JJ, no, not doing that. Not doing it. Here, go talk to this guy. Talk about drink making, sure. I regret going about this the way that I did. Ugh. Wait, what kind of cake? It's important to answer this. Why are there peas in your lemon cheese sauce? I don't know what's happening right now. Where are we? No. Okay, bruh. I need you. Oop. Not the paper cut. Okay, go give your presentation. No, Mom, we can't talk right now. Doing hot girl shit. Because the recipe said so. It's tasty. Okay. I forgot the dividers to paint my toes. It's gonna be a disaster. Get some toilet paper. Silly goose. I've also used a thin sock before. Julia, because the recipe said so. It's fair. I got you, May. I got you. Ugh. Okay. Come on now and say it with me. Car wash. Working in a car wash. Yeah. Okay, what is she doing? What should she be doing? What are you doing? God, your guys' social is off the wall. So unnecessary for you to need this much attention. Maybe I shouldn't judge. It was a lemon pea pasta with ricotta. I swear. Ugh. I hope you enjoy it. Why don't you have them like do a puzzle together or something? How do they do a puzzle? Can I do a puzzle? Like she's playing ping pong with people and it's not enough. And I've tried having them talk to each other and it's not good enough for them. Do you think if they have sex in the closet, they'll be happy? Growing up together has puzzles. Growing together has puzzles and can have up to 4 Sims. They can what now? See, this is why Rayleigh is playing the game. No! New games table has a puzzle option. Oh my god. Of course y'all tell me this now. Sorry you guys have to listen to me like scream at my child every day. Like I'm a bad mom. They're not having sex. Please have sex. Oh, he needs food. Please eat. Please don't put on a hat. Oh no, you're just talking to someone with a hat on. Okay. No, JJ. Ah! Didn't mean for that to be so small. Zero, are you here? Oh. What's the quote from yesterday? It was like 100 and something. I don't think there's an S. Try like 116. Not from yesterday, but I stand by that one. Also not from yesterday. I can't remember if that's from yesterday. I think that's definitely from this challenge. It doesn't go up that high yet. Try 128. That did happen yesterday. Yeah. That also happened yesterday. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that happened. I don't think that was yesterday. That was the day before. What's the problem with me streaming so much in a week? No! No! She looks so mad at me. I'm glad you're having fun. Can you please go home so you can eat? Also, girl, I need you to do your homework. Could have sworn he made a quote about fucking in closets. No. No. What is this? Stop shouting forbidden words. There's people you live with. Just play with them. Hang out with them. Play Juice Pong with teammate against these two. Or not these? Why doesn't it give me a confirmation? No! Why doesn't it let me confirm? Why is play Juice Pong with friends glitched? I don't have any video game consoles either. Watch Sims of the Dead with all of these people. I am going to if this doesn't work. I want him to give me his Google Sheet on the quotes. Lily was being a little bitch baby. Ba-ding. I think it's available. It's just not been updated in forever. Why is there so many? Why is it? I don't know why it looks like that, but okay. There we go. There we go. There you go, guys. Y'all hanging. Y'all watch a movie together. Is that fun? Her social is fine. She specifically needs to make a new friend. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill these people. Okay, become her friend right now. Discuss latest games. Enthuse about video games. Ask about day. Sorry, are you romancing someone right now? Can you chill, dude? Interests. Ask her about her degree. Okay, what is your problem? He's fine. And he's feeling flirty, apparently. So that's great for him. Okay. Okay. You, dude, need to go do your homework. Your homework is missing. JJ, I don't care that you're getting into trouble. It's not going to get you the attention that you want. Where the fuck did his homework go? He had 2 of them. How has he lost 2 of them? Can you come fix your girlfriend's computer, please? I don't care, JJ. You're being mean. Gossip. Is she crying? It's a scary movie, you weirdo. Ask about inspiration. Compliment her outfit. I mean, I wouldn't personally, but it's definitely like a choice. Where's his homework? No, JJ. I understand that that makes you upset. You don't own that item. Okay, but where is his fucking goddamn fucking homework then? No. Honey, you're okay. Stop sobbing. I swear to God, she's watched like American TV, human TV or something, because she'll make human sound effects. Like, stop it. I'm so overwhelmed, JJ. I need you to chill out. Okay, maybe he put it away in the bookshelf. He didn't. How does he keep losing his homework? There's one. Can I have this one? Okay, he can have this one. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna send a clip to Che. You missed something wild? Oh no. No, Joey. Joey? Joey? Who's Joey? JJ. No, JJ. No to JJ. The lo-fi music does not match the vibes I am feeling right now. Okay, where is he? Is he doing his homework? He's doing his homework, thank God. Okay. Not this pen. Okay, this one's for Choo Choo. Okay. Ugh. Okay, everyone's focused, everyone's chill. She's like, chill, I don't know her. Yeah, I know you say you're hungry, but like, I swear to God, I keep telling you to eat and you don't eat. So like, are you actually hungry? Are you actually hungry? Why don't you order a delivery of pizza, I guess? Sweet corn pizza. We haven't tried that one. One of the roommates flirted with your sim and serenaded with a guitar in front of the blonde sim. She did? That whore. Everyone's feeling very romancy right now. She's bored from the movie. Cool, cool, cool. Become friends with her. Ask her about her degree. Maybe you're just bad at making friends, Sophia. Have you considered that? Chat about actors. This girl doesn't seem very positive. Like, she's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Tell her a funny story. Like, seriously, none of these people want to be your friend. Maybe you're the problem. Compliment her outfit. Don't make fun of her if you want her to be your friend. Brighten her day. See, that's a very nice thing to do. Do that. What is he doing? Did you just fart? No, that's the trash. Okay. I mean, like, no judgment. Everyone farts, but just like everybody poops. Is that your mom? Sophia, your mom's here. Oh my God, Mom. Honestly, it's a vibe. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of layers, but... Okay, please eat the pizza so you stop being a whiny little bitch. I mean, I wouldn't put it past these people, you know? I'm so upsetty, Spaghetti. And I'm so awkward. I'm just a goofy. Like, ugh. Okay. She was not this thick yesterday. I don't know what happened overnight. But she was like, I'm tired of not having a butt. I have a butt now. That has never worked for me. Hello, Lisana. JJ's finally stopped screaming at me, so that's exciting. You need to go tinkle, so go tinkle, you motherfucking bitch. In case you're wondering how we're doing today, Rayleigh's agitated with The Sims. They're being dumb. Okay, I would like to revisit the conversation that I ended stream with yesterday because I can't stop thinking about it, and we watched Cars like 3 days ago. Let me just start from the beginning. Here are questions I have for the Cars universe. Why are there school buses? Because we've seen baby cars. And they're not gonna fit on the school bus. Like 3 would fit on a school bus, and that just doesn't seem very practical when they could just drive themselves. But also, how do baby cars come into being? Do you buy one online when you're ready to reproduce? And in that vein, I don't want to deep dive cars. No, we're gonna deep throat the cars, okay? I have a lot of questions. And Brie doesn't do these thought exercises with me. I skipped it. Yeah, well, Brie made me watch the 3rd one, so this is what you guys get to, get on board or get out. More aggressive than I mean, for real, but no children in the world of cars. There are vehicles who are older or younger than each other, but no evidence of there ever being infant cars that grow up in adult vehicles. That means cars apparently don't reproduce the way humans do. I mean, obviously they don't reproduce the way humans do. But my question is it like in the robots universe where you buy a Build-A-Kid kit? Exactly, Julia, exactly. And by that vein, does that mean you get to pick the kind of car your kid is? And then, okay, so I ended stream asking these questions, and Nassim sent me the most cursed thing I have ever seen. And because I had to look at it, you have to look at it. Hold on, let me find it. It took me a second to realize what I was looking at. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I see. Okay. So for those of you who can't fully process what is going on here, this is a humanoid body in which all of the orifices are attached to something. God, this stream makes my search history actually wild. This is a humanoid in some sort of metal diaper with their legs trapped into these things. How can this not be terrifying? No, is he fine? god. Oh my god. Why are they children? Who are these people? Okay, when you go into detail like that, I just feel like, Cass, if that doesn't scare you, you aren't fully processing what you're looking at. And that's the problem with America today. So you've seen Cars, but no, all the Carsonas. I haven't seen all of the Cars. I've seen 1 and 3 now. Well, when are you gonna show chat the tattoo show? I couldn't log into TikTok on my computer. It was being annoying. Post them in Discord. Like, sometimes I'm logged in, and then other times I'm not logged in, and there's no in between. Where is she? Okay, since you're, like, apparently alive and well, can you please do your fucking homework? None of these homeworks are hers. None of these goddamn motherfucking homeworks are hers. I don't understand. How do you just lose your homework? I sound like a teacher right now. Now I feel bad. Nope, not that. This. Do your homework, please. It's called How Far is Tattoo Far? Such a stupid name. Ah! That was a yawn. See, your life isn't that hard. Everyone is on the verge of a fallout. I would never agree to be on that show. I don't even care if it's, like, scripted. Not interested. Isn't magic cause objects to become sentient in the period in WALL-E where no humans are on Earth, the cars take over. Okay, but you don't even need magic for the objects to become sentient. WALL-E, literally a robot. Robots. I hate them. Did she make a friend or something? Like, why is she all of a sudden better? No, she didn't make a friend. She just all of a sudden chilled out, I guess. No, Chewy, remember? Y'all made me y'all made me watch it. Y'all were mad I hadn't seen it, so I watched it. I still don't get the hype. Hello, M. What about Toy Story? See, like that needing magic makes sense, but the cars. It would also make sense that it's after the humans are gone, right? But also, their world looks so clean. And we saw what happened when humans left in WALL-E. So, It's almost like this is like a fan-made theory and not an exact science. Oh, it's crazy. It's almost like I'm taking it too seriously. I don't know. Sure, fine. You hate video gaming. This is like the 3rd time you've bitched about video gaming. Don't play video games if you don't want to play video games. No one is telling you to play video games. And he's sad about Friends again. Can you do your homework? I think the toys don't need magic. Actually, that's a good argument. There's no implication that magic is being used. It's just kind of how things are. Which, if we establish that as fact in the Pixar universe, when all the humans leave Earth, wouldn't the toys take over? I hate when you make me think, especially about stuff like this. Look, when people are like, I hate small talk, I want to have a deep conversation with you. But also, like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, if I'm at a fucking cafe and I'm standing next to someone in line, or if I just meet them, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, so do you do butt stuff? Like, toys are still alive when they are forgotten. Exactly. They're still alive. And all the humans leave Earth and they're left alone and they have to stop when they're being looked at, right? Like, that's the whole thing is like, don't move, they're looking. Maybe the cars are just big toys. Oh my God, wait. So that implies that the cars exist like the toys do while humans are here. And the only reason that they aren't sentient is because we're looking. You turn and go, how do you think the cars in the Pixar movies reproduce? In those Starbucks. The memories give a spark of life. Herbie. Maybe it's toys in the cars. Maybe the cars are being driven by toys. I also hate Herbie. I love it here. Oh, man. Oh, you're done with this paper. Let's turn it in before the quarter's over and I forget to have you submit your term paper, please. Because it's fucking Thursday. Jesus Christ. No, wait, okay, but please. They're small cars and it's all play sets. Wait, okay, which Toy Story movie is it where it starts out? I think it's the 3rd one. It starts out and he's like playing out this like train robbery? You know what I mean? And they're like set in the desert, but we don't see Andy's hands, even though you find out later it was Andy conducting the play session. What if that's what all of the car movies are? It's just kids. It's just kids fucking around. It's a couple different ones, but the one I'm thinking of has Jessie and the horse. So it'd have to be after the 2nd movie. Just someone with a bunch of fucking Hot Wheels. Oh my God. Did any Americans have the Chevrolet cars? The like gas station, but then they had cars that you could get. Do you know what I'm talking about? Is it called Chevrolet? Is that just what a Chevy is? What's the Chevron? The Chevron cars. Did anyone have the Chevron cars? My step-grandma used to get these for me. I assume it's an American thing. They were a bunch of cars. This one came with a pig covered in mud. I had this one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's see if we can find all the ones I had. I'm pretty sure The Sims is running in the background. Okay, hold on. Come back. I don't know of a Chevron gas station car. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so they used to sell these cars. Oh, my wife's talking to me right now. I had this one. I had this one. This is the one that I had, and it came with a little piggy that was covered in mud. And they were the kind where, like, if you push down and pull back, they would, like, fly forward. And they were about the size of your hand. Which other ones did I have? Oh, I had this hot rod one here. I used it with my Legos, too, because they were the perfect size. And I had this one. No, not these. Those are all from, like, the actual Cars movies. Yeah, I had this hot rod one. And, like, yeah, the thing we lifted. And you can fit the Lego people in here perfectly. I don't see any of the other ones I had. I had a lot. This one, she was my favorite. And her, like, thing came off. And you didn't like Herbie? I hate Herbie. I vividly remember these three. But now I don't remember which other ones I had. I've never heard anyone else talk about the Chevron cars. I'm so quirky. Look, this one came with a fucking boat. I didn't know there were ice cream trucks. Watch me start collecting these again. That doesn't sound good, but if you don't get me Pazookies, I'll cry. This is before the Cars movie came out. I loved this one. It was such a smooth drive, too. Oh my god, a carrier? Hey, look, school bus. This one! I had 2 of these. I had 2 of these. I don't know why I had 2, but I had 2 of these. They're pink. Haha, they're kissing. I'm lying. They didn't zoom forward. When you pushed down and rolled them, their eyes would flick back and forth. That's what happened. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just a goofy little liar. Yeah, I had this one, which reminded me of one of my mom's cars. Oh my god. I want her back. Damn, I didn't know they did so many. Breast cancer awareness ones. It's crazy. I did not know they released this many. That's ridiculous. Huh. Oh no. I thought it was gonna freeze. Okay, it didn't freeze. Oh, it's kind of frozen. It's trying to make me go on to Etsy. Hold on. Chevron cars. Chevron with Techron. In 1995, they made an important breakthrough. Something, something. They wanted to advertise it. They thought a car would be good. People don't think about gasoline all that much, but cars do. So they used cars to advertise. Because the commercials became so famous through the stop motion, they started making actual merchandise. And it was like the Grommet style. And then they stopped using stop motion. And it doesn't say anything about why they stopped selling the cars, which is homophobic, in my opinion. But what do I know? I'm just, you know, a gay raising money for cancer in Pride Month. Why does her face look so weird? Doesn't her... Oh, you can't see her face. Her face looks weird in her profile picture for some reason. And I'm not entirely sure why. It's almost the end of the year. Oh shit, today was his last class. Cool, he's almost done. She has to do one more homework assignment and then she's done. She's go tinkle on the potty. Wish you could just do your homework on the toilet. It'd be very convenient for me. You're not gonna wash your hands because I told you to do your homework? That's disgusting. I could hear the memory of the wheels zooming. You know, and I sound like such an annoying old person, but toys from kids' meals used to be so much cooler. So much cooler. And even if they weren't cool, it was easy to like integrate them into your toys and turn them into something and make them something. You know what I mean? Like, I remember when Toy Story 2 came out, I had the guy who's Whatchmadoodles. Sometimes I think about the words I'm trying to say and then I got a Wacky Pack the other day. Guess what the toy is? A spoon made of plastic. What do you mean a spoon? Toy Story 2. Buzz Lightyear. The man he fights. And then they make that Star Wars joke that he's his dad. Color changing spoon as a toy? This is why kids these days don't play outside. Anyway, I had one of him. I had a little one of him. And like, I don't play with those kind of toys really, but he was the same height. Zerg, thank you. He was the same height as my Kelly dolls. So I just pretended he was one of the boys because I only had one boy Kelly doll. Easy. Duh. What is he off doing? Are you making friends so you'll stop being a little bitch baby? That would be really convenient for me. Oh! Oops. Happy Thanksgiving! Chinkies. You ignore this tradition. You ignore this tradition because you're a snob. And you ignore this tradition because you live in university. So you like gnomes. Okay, give the gnome. Appease the... Critique the work of the gnome. It's hysterical. I'm gonna sell this gnome if you guys don't mind, because $200. Don't mind if I do. Give him coffee. He probably likes coffee. I know there's like rules onto what they like. I always just try to give them pie or coffee and see if they like me. Yay! Okay, can you come? Oh, okay, we have to. That one's already been satisfied. Where's another one? No. No. Where are you? It's gonna be one more. Where is it? There's always at least 3. I don't know. Where are you? Where the fuck is the gnome? I already deleted the other one. I need there to be a 3rd, or she'll be sad. It's too late. She's already sad. It was awful. His was good. Yeah, well, she's gonna break up with you soon anyway, so. Color changing spoon. So disappointing. What other Happy Meal toys did I get in life that I enjoyed playing that I can remember? I remember McDonald's had this era where they were giving away little like mini Madame Alexander dolls. And I got one that was Elphaba from Wicked. And I got 2. Can't remember what the second one was. If you don't know what Madame Alexander is this very fancy porcelain doll company that was very big in like the 70s and 80s. My mom was very excited about them doing that. I can't remember what the second one was though. But I loved the Elphaba one. I just hated that her hat was like attached to her body and you couldn't take it off. But I did cut like the back of her skirt because the skirt would come off, but it was like the painted body. You know what I mean? I took the skirt off and my Kelly dolls could wear it. And she was about the size of the Kelly dolls. So again, I used her with my Kelly dolls. If you don't know what a Kelly doll is, they call her Stacy now in the Barbie franchise. Her name's Kelly. I don't know why they changed her name. Stacy? Stacy's supposed to be like a fucking middle schooler. Oh no, sorry, they don't call her Stacy, they call her Chelsea. She's Kelly. You didn't have a childhood. Anyway, Kelly, Stacy, Skipper, Barbie. Those are the 4 sisters. For some reason, they only do 3 sisters now, and the youngest is Chelsea. It's wrong. That's not how it works. And I had one of each of them. You could tell Skipper was different than Barbie because her stature was slightly smaller and she had flat feet. Kelly, what happened to Kelly? I don't know. They named her Chelsea. I don't understand why they got rid of the name Kelly. Hello, Nick. I'm complaining about them renaming Kelly. Chelsea. Also, wasn't Chelsea one of the names of Barbie's friends? She was like a brunette. Ugh. They retired her in 2010 and changed the name. I hate it. It makes me so mad. It's Kelly. Yeah, in Barbie, Nick. They named her Chelsea. My sister had a Skipper. I wasn't allowed to play with her. Ugh, I'm so sorry. But also, like, I get it. The only reason I had a Skipper is because one year I was very lucky to get, pretty sure it was for my mom too. I almost never got brand new Barbie or like big sets for my mom. It was always because of like my, like family friends or relatives bought me the nice ones. But this one was like a ski set. And so it came with Stacy, Skipper, and a Barbie. Maybe that's not right. Maybe it wasn't all 3. Because now that I think about it, the Barbie and Stacy, their legs and arms could bend. But Skipper, the Skipper I had could not. Where did I get the Skipper doll from? She was so pretty. She had like light freckles and she was known as Shelly in Europe. My mom tried really hard to get me to like them. I like Hot Wheels and dogs. Shelly. I don't like that either. Your mom even painted your own Barbie purple? Oh my god. Meanwhile, my mom found old Barbie curtains and sheets at Goodwill and got them for me so I could attempt to have some sort of coordinating room like my friends did. Her middle name is Kelly now, though. What is the point of her? I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. Y'all didn't tell me my mom was here. My mom made me curtains and sheets out of Barbie fabric so that I could have a matching room. Exactly, Em. I don't understand why my life has to change just because Europeans have a Shelly. This is sarcasm. Kind of. Mom, is there any way you happen to know how I had a Skipper doll? Because I now can't remember where I got her. I don't think she came with Stacy. She was like a blonde, though. And she was like more like a teenager than these are. These are like what my Stacy doll looked like. Wow. All of these Skippers are so ugly. My Skipper was so pretty. I'm so sad for these Skippers. You probably thought she was pretty. Trust me, I would have remembered if my Skipper doll fucking looked like this. Is not what my Skipper doll looked like. She did have bangs. I did have the tiny little brothers and sisters. I don't think those were Barbie brand, though. I don't know what those were. I've actually been trying to look for them forever because do you remember they came with a treehouse originally? And somehow I ended up with 2 sets of them. Because I ended up having 4 of those children. I have no idea what happened to the tree houses. You put poop in the trash and it falls into the food box. You could feed it to the dog again. Poop food. No, Mom, before we even moved up north, they were gone. Like, I don't know what happened to them. But Julius never got them. Because I didn't even have them near the end. Near the end, I sound like I was about to fucking die. Maybe it's because I put blonde in it. Maybe if I get rid of blonde. She wasn't a brunette, though. It's gonna bug me until we find her. So I hope y'all are... Donate to force me to go back to play the game. Otherwise... Suck it. That's like the closest, but that's not her either. I'm trying to remember what sets I got as a child that could possibly be. But it was definitely meant to not be an adult because her boobs were smaller and she had flat feet and she was slightly like size smaller. This is gonna bug me so much. All these ones are from like babysitting sets. I don't think it came in a babysitting set. I only had a couple babies. God, this is gonna bug me. Huh. Every once in a while, I come across the I don't know what happened to her face, but it looks so weird. Phone fun skipper. It came with a toy phone. See, I don't know what's going on with her face. Something changed on her face. I don't think it's just her cheeks getting bigger. No, I can't do that. Sophia's graduation ceremony is tomorrow. Time to celebrate. Okay, let's pack up her stuff into her inventory before I forget. Oh my god, the cute photos of them. They were just babies. We're gonna keep her laptop. She doesn't need it. $19.95 phone fun. Oh my god, she's cute. It's like a fucking phone. It doesn't help that I don't know what year I got it either. You had a Kelly. I did have Kelly Princess Palace. I did have one of those. Yep. Oh, that's what I was saying. Every once in a while on TikTok, there are these like Barbie collectors or these people who play with like old toys. They'll come up and they'll be like Barbie sets that I had. Like there was the one like the potty training Kelly where it came with a toilet and like you could bottle feed her and then like make her pee. That one came up on my feed the other day. And the like little kitchen set I had for Barbie with the like mixer that worked, that one came up too. And then I cry about it for a second and think about how I'm an adult now and the naivete of childhood is gone. And then I go back and I play with my Sims, which are totally nothing like Barbie's, not even a little bit. Not even a little. Maybe it was like a Barbie and Skipper set because I'm pretty sure it was Skipper. I'm pretty sure it was a set of 2. While this is doing, I'm doing this. That's the one that looks the closest, but it still looks wrong. I'm seeing a lot of Barbie things that I wanted. She was so pretty. And she had this, I found it! 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 I know you guys are really emotionally invested as I am. It was a pajama fun set. And it came with a little baggie. And it came with like little brushes. Oh my god, wait. Okay. Barbie pajama fun time. I want a better image. No. No. This. Is there no better image? From 2003. Okay. Well, anyway, they had matching star pajamas. And she was so pretty. She had like this light gloss on. And she had green eyes. And she had like a cinnamon blonde hair. And it came with little brushes. And like a little pillowcase. And like soda and pizza and a radio and a little baggie to carry it all in, and they were so cute. That was like my go-to Barbie too. For a while, she was like my favorite until I got a Genevieve. Which, like, how can you not pick Genevieve over any other Barbie, you know? Like, she was so I'm fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that memory trip down memory lane. My mom used to torture me by going on eBay and looking at cool Barbie sets she didn't get to have growing up, or ones that we couldn't afford brand new, and like show them off to me, and like show me that she was looking at them, and then she wouldn't buy them. Sorry, I'm rubbing a belly that's out. It's a nice belly. With some nice beans. That's nice. It's so soft. So soft. Okay. Like the Barbie airplane. If you had the Barbie airplane, you're banned. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. A JJ belly. It's so nice. It's so warm. Here, I'll take a photo for you. Oh, wait. No, that angle feels very inappropriate. So you're just going to have to believe me. Okay, she's gonna graduate. Oh, we should probably dump him, huh? We'll give him one night last night. I forgot we have to dump him. He's hanging out in the bathroom with the girls. So, good for him. That's fun. Yeah, her hair is all curly and she's all like floppy out and ugh. When we move, I think I'll replace the chair that she sits on with like a little love seat because she is too big. She does not fit. But that's a year out. Oh my god, speaking of furniture buying. Okay, so I've been begging Brie ever since she got her job to let me buy a headboard, because we sleep with our mattress on the ground. We don't have a frame, and when we do finally get a frame, it's probably one that's going to be on the ground because I hate that stuff gets under the bed and it's like dirty in there. She's not Doug sized. She is not Doug sized. But then also when we had Diamond at the time, like we couldn't have a taller bed than we already do. Anyway, doesn't matter. Bree said since we're staying here another year, I can finally pick out a headboard. And I'm overwhelmed with excitement. I'm like intimidated. I've been waiting for this moment for so long that I didn't think it was gonna come. So I have nothing prepared. Here, are you hungry? Because no, you're not hungry, okay? What are your sentiments with people? Why are you so butthurt? You have a personal rift with her, okay? There's so many options. I told Brie, I was like, you don't get to help. And she was like, wait, why? And I was like, because I spent forever finding the perfect lamp for you. We did it, Mom. It's in storage. I refuse to let Brie get rid of it. She hates it. I love it. I refuse to get rid of it. She mostly hates because it squeaked. But it's also like not her aesthetic at all. But no, it's in our storage closet. My exes had borders on. I'm in the market too. I spent forever picking out the perfect lamp for her, and she was so unappreciative and she has zero vision. So I told her, I was like, I'm gonna pick out 4 and then you can give me your input then. But you do not get to pick. Sorry, no. I was not a doll girly. 100% an animal girly. I had those tiny dogs that lived in my dollhouse, and I had Barbies that came with dogs or ponies. Oh my god. Jesus has my order. Just kidding, it's Jesus. Maybe you can swap. Oh, me and Prissy? Oh, Ross lost a game of ping pong. That's awkward for him. It's her eyelids look different. I don't know what's going on there. Never had an actual dog. My bunnies didn't like learning tricks. Wait, I can't remember how old you are, Lasana, but did you like the My Littlest Pet Shop? That thing sort of came on the scene as I was starting to age out of kids' toys. Just the stupidest thing in the world. Mom, I don't know if I've said it recently, but thank you for not pushing me to like not play Barbies. My bunny was the meanest bunny. She would get your attention then misbehave. I'm sorry, did you just say JJ? You're describing JJ. Your sister's getting ready to get rid of hers. I might keep some to play with myself. If she has my boxes and boxes of Barbie stuff, that you guys aren't allowed to get rid of that. I have to do that myself. I have to do that. I had so much Barbie stuff. Like, literally like 3 or 4 of those giant tubs people keep their Christmas ornaments in. Sure, she is squeamish. Congratulations. My last pet shop was too expensive. Yeah, it was expensive for me too. My like step cousin had so many, and I would get to play with them when I went to her house. And she was always like really possessive over the pretty ones. It was really annoying. I had a ton of My Little Pony, the fat and the old ones. The fat old ones and the new ones. I had the fat old ones. I love the fat old ones. And then I had the like new skinny ones, but not like the new ones. You know what I mean? There was like the super chunky ones, and then they came out with like more, but they weren't as chunky. And then the TV show came out and they completely redesigned them. Okay. Is he still sleeping? You need to get dumped, bruh. We're just gonna do it now so I don't forget. I'm gonna wake him up from his sleep so she can dump him. I had Polly Pockets, but I always lost the extra clothes. Definitely the squishy shoes. They came out with entire houses? He's showering. Bruh, I need to talk to you. Just sit here. Okay, no, come back. Come chat. Talk about marriage. There we go. That could be a good setup. See, she's like, no, but dogs? Marriage? Bleh. Dogs? Hey! There we go. Mean, break up. You witnessing this? This is history. It's very complicated. We were best friends. Now we're broken up. She's bitter about breakup. And he's furious at her. Yeah, it doesn't help that he's hot-headed. What's the history behind the breakup? They needed to break up because we want them to end up together as seniors. And he needs to have a slut era. So I figure she dumps him because she's moving to Hollywood to become a musician. Sure. And he still has to be at school for another quarter anyway. So the long distance would never work. So sad. And because he wanted to marry her and she didn't want to get married, he's gonna have relationship issues and be a whore for a while. Heart attack? No. And you know, he's gonna get engaged and he's gonna try to get married, but it's not Sophia. So he's gonna leave that person at the altar. I need him to not get a heart attack. How do I get him to calm down? He can't die. He's the heir. Take a cold shower. I realized you were playing Not So Berry. Yeah, no, I need him to not die. Because I refuse to go to college again this generation. Try to calm down. He's gonna get a revenge body. He's become super superficial. Superficial. And he's gonna sleep with everyone he meets. Oh. Meanwhile, she's gonna go fuck Akira. Or Nox, I don't know. She's gonna go off and do her own thing, I guess. She graduates today. And we'll never see her again. He has one class this quarter, so that we can really, like, invest time into our debate club. And, having sex. What the fuck is this game? Practice debating for 2 hours. Practice debate with Carly Siegel. Oh wait, let me make sure I have everything from my inventory that I need. I just want to make sure like she doesn't have our camera and stuff. And like I don't want her to end up with these photos because the Sim's gonna disappear into the void. And we may never get these items back again. Also, I'm gonna sell this because she doesn't need that. Also, I'm taking her computer. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can be louder if you'd like. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Just teasing. Just joshing you, babe. It's alright. What's happening? Why are we in a loading screen? Oh. Oh, apparently we had to come with her. Oh, he's an official member now, finally. Here, bring him here. I don't see why you had to like fuck. Oh my god. This is the 3rd membership poster they have given us. You okay? You fall? Yeah, you fell. Big baby. Because you're fat. It's okay. It's okay to be fat. Come participate in the showdown and she'll go graduate. Flirt with Holly Alto. Go. Do it, bruh. Look at her little button nose. My god, they have so much in common. Inquire her debate strategy. Oh, that got him debate points, apparently? I don't understand how this thing works. You single? Oh, you're married. It's a shame. I already feel icky. I want to try to convince you to go streaking, I guess, because there's nothing for you to clean, so. Oh my god, I did it. I convinced her. Is she gonna go? Oh my god! We talked her up for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. And she was like, yeah, okay, I'll streak. You're a grown woman. Why are none of these people here part of the debate? Here, go say hi to him. Enchanting introduction. If I wanted to work education in a museum, what degree or certifications would I need? It really depends on the museum. A lot of times, yeah, it's going to be more oriented to kids than it is to like whatever museum it is, if you know what I mean. I'm not entirely sure since that's not the direction that I went. I know that the departments that were like kid oriented at the museum I worked at didn't. I applied for one. I can't remember what degree it wanted, but I don't think it specified in what. I think they just wanted you to have a bachelor's degree. So I say, like, I would focus your sights on, like, a museum first, and then see what they would want, or see what kind of education work they do. That's a good question. Debate a topic with the person I'm talking to. There we go. I'm sorry, do we have romance with him? You can't just romance everyone! Congratulations, you're a graduate. kind of need you to move out now. Oh, he won. Congratulations. Oh, he did his homework. Do your homework more. Oh my god, now there's a spirit festivity. Lasada! I lost my favorite aunt to cancer, and I know too many people and families who've had to go through that stuff. It's not fun. F cancer. Lasada, thank you for donating $15 to our campaign for F cancer. We don't have the best museums around here. JJ, please don't make me lock you up again. She was making me have to lock her up again. Okay, no. JJ? Oh my god. No. Really funny you can't swear in a comment. Fuck cancer charity. That's on Tiltify. It was funny when they first came to the stream yesterday. I was like, is it okay if I swear? They were like, we love swearing. I was like, cool. Ba-ba! Okay, and then $15, that means you got a postcard. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom! Oh my god, I'm so proud of you guys. Sure. There you go, Sophia. You made a new friend. Is he over here? There you go, yeah. Oh, this crab man. Spray him with stink spray, motherfucker. You stinky. I love the lobster costume. Makes me so happy. Look at him, he's a little lobster. Little lobster Larry. I mean, like, I appreciate they put thought into making new mascots, but I'm also sad that, I'm also sad that they didn't use the llamas. Grab a cup of juice. Do you play with mods? The one that spends... Oh, speeds up university homework times. I technically have mods in here. Not many. Okay, everyone, let's go home. I have like a photo mod and I have MCC. You're fine. Typo friendly. I missed what that notification said. Y'all, we might actually graduate university today, finally. She's got her degree and it's in her inventory. Congratulations. Without honors. You're dishonorable. Bye. Why didn't you go moonbathe? That's a thing? Oh, okay. I didn't know moonbathing was a thing. Does moonbathing get them anything? I have a question that might be inappropriate. I interact now with a woman at the end of their 20s more. Some days they look older, some days they look younger. It could be appropriately announced. Why that would be. It's quite possibly makeup. Oh, they're talking. They're sitting. Why are you sitting at the same table? Make out in a closet? Girl, you dumped him. Wait, take away her apartment key first. He's so angry. Girl, bye. For now. Women in their early 20s, mid 30s, 40s look more consistent. Like, I understand that behind this, and you even said it yourself, like, this could be a rude question, is, like, curiosity, but also, like, bothers me that you're even thinking about it. Like, I understand the intention behind it isn't bad, but the whole thing just don't look at them then. This is Ross. He needs to shave. The last 2 Sims days, they have significantly changed their body weight. I don't understand how the Sims manages weight. I don't get it. Whatever. I do feel very represented by the Sims. Yes, it's fair. It's just, I swear to God, literally yesterday, they still had their teenage bodies. So I'm very confused. Now I'm getting into that age group. Yeah, but you just listed a bunch of different age groups that you said that they look more consistent, you find. I don't know. This was, you can't see. They're so far out. Those are his moms. And then she also had 3 alien babies. I did not ask for 3 alien babies. I wanted 1 alien baby. Dude, if you're so cranky, go do something. Like, she's leaving. She's moving out. Can you just, like, focus on yourself? Okay, are you still on Social Bunny? No, okay, good. It's like, we are not dealing with Social Bunny drama right now. She's gonna move out in an hour. In the meantime, why don't you, I don't know, like, go scream at people on the internet or something. I've heard that helps. Write and publish a research paper. There you go. On charisma. There you go. Go do that. That sounds like so much fun. Seneca, I get it, but you're also raised in society as a man who's been told it's okay to look at and criticize women's bodies. Several people in this chat are autistic. So, like, at some point you have to be like, you know what? It's not my business. Like, again, I understand the intention behind all this. But the idea that you're, like, walking around looking at women's bodies and being like, huh, why does she look so old today? You know? But also, if there was a place that you were gonna, like, talk about it, this is the place. Like, not to them. So I appreciate you doing that instead. But the answer is probably makeup. You would not believe the amount of times that I have been at a place and like I consistently wear some sort of makeup and then one day I don't, and the amount of people who go, oh my God, are you so tired? Why are you so tired today? Are you sick? It's like almost always, if a woman, if you think she looks different, it's makeup. And that makes me sad. And that's why so many women apologize for not having their face on yet. TPTV, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. My name's Rayleigh. Hold on, I'll give you the full screen for a second. We're talking about a couple different things right now, so welcome on in. Let me get you acquainted. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I am a cancer survivor and also a very queer individual. So this weekend, we are raising money for F Cancer, which is an organization that helps spread resources, prevention resources, but also, especially the part that's more important to me, is resources for patients who have gone through treatment and they are now in the after part of their cancer story, which is very often overlooked and not frequently talked about. So, oh my God. Not your raid message. So welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to hang out. We are playing Not So Berry, which is a Sims challenge in The Sims 4. If you're curious, just go !NSB. We're in Gen 5. We just got dumped. We're trying to finish college. And in chat, we're also talking about the beauty standards that women have and why women might look different on one day than they look another day, because it's a fair observation that we're not going to ask the woman specifically about, because that would be rude. Welcome on in. I hope your stream was well. Did we get a shout out? I don't think we got a shout out. I don't think any of my mods are here. I think they're all playing trucker games. Thanks a lot, Luxie. Just kidding. You were just chatting. What were you just chatting about? But also, feel free to, like, leave. You know, you do you. You get none of my money, you whore! Just kidding. She was a very nice girl. It's for storytelling purposes. We're gonna marry her when we're older. We're just mad at her because she dumped us. On finals. The day of finals. Oh, we have to say where she's moving? Is there like a household of singles? No, that's a straight up family. That's a straight up family. We need like a... I can't just... Okay. We need to find like a house of single people you can just go live with. Oh my God, excuse me. I need this to load fast. Why did you move here from Sulani? I know I can't afford that lot. Why did you guys move here from the werewolves? No room in this household. So that's too many singles. Can't afford this lot. Lobo? Wait, did you guys move? Why did you move out of your fancy rich apartment? I'm so overwhelmed and confused. I'm sorry, the Fangs are pregnant? Why did the Fangs have baby? Flex? Wait, but where is Mr. Flex? I'm sorry, he's not here, but there are 3 children in this house? That's an alien child. There's so much happening. I am so overwhelmed and annoyed. I don't know who you are. Oh, that's the Ito family. They don't live in the... Oh, wow. Okay. You also got dumped a few days before finals? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Beta moved into this house? Why? See, Prissy, I just learned how to deal with neighborhood stories and how that works. I did not know the buttons and the things that you could say to them and not say to them. And we're on Gen 2, so 2 generations worth of things have happened before I figured out to do that. So, Katrina Caliente married that Silverwater wizard guy. So that's fun. Can't remember where they moved to. They moved to somewhere weird. Evergreen Harbor, I think? This game is so weird. No, I'm not playing her. I'm not playing her, but ooh, wait, pause. Let's look at this cute house. Look at this cute little craftsman. Hello? She's cute. She's cute. I don't remember us building this. Maybe I built this on my own and never finished it, clearly. But she's cute. Goodbye. She just wanted a magical night. The what wizard guy? Also, hi, Zach. His name's like Silverwater. I'll show you his face in a second. You'll recognize him. No. Okay, wait. Neighborhood stories. Oh, you can have neighborhood stories. You can't die. Okay. I need to go in off stream and like age a bunch of these people up. Or honestly, just like, oof, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Also, where'd they go? Fuck. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. You're not allowed to move out, but the girls are allowed to move out. But you guys can't move out. Also, this lady, Judith, she had 2 kids with this guy and they have 4 cats. That happened. Mortimer died. I swear to God, they adopted more dogs. Roswells have 2 kids and 4 dogs now. Didn't they only have like 2 dogs the other day? Silver Weather, Silver Sweater. Oh, yeah, that guy. I wish I knew what you don't know so I could keep blowing your mind. I think they're all related. I think they're siblings. What else has happened? Literally nothing's happened with the Villareals, the Bears, Silver Sweater. Here it is. Whoa! Wait! That's not Katrina! That's Penny Pizzazz! Hello? Where did Katrina go? Johnny Zest disappeared. I think Johnny Zest died. A self-made woman instead. Okay, wait. We're just gonna like, did he straight up remarry? Wife. Also, please notice Brenda, Daisy, Nougat, and Nugget. Nougat and Nugget. And they are the most terrifying dogs. Okay, that one's cute. Oh, Daisy's the mom. And then Brenda, Nugget, and Nougat are her children. Nougat's terrifying. Nougat looks like fucking Dobby. Okay. Nugget is ripped. Nugget is that boy. He is so wool. But Nougat? Sorry, did you say Schmeagle? I'm so proud of you, Cass. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. You're gonna put yourself out there. You're gonna go out there and do your thing. I'm gonna try to figure out where Katrina went. This girl, the one who wants to be an actress, she moved to Henford on Bagley, so I guess she gave up? Question mark. Pretty sure one of these families was from the high school pack, and half of these are from Henford on Bagley. But now they all live in San Myshuno, and I swear to God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a very full household. Aw, the gays got more cats. Good for them. Just a bunch of singles still. Nothing happened here. It's interesting the households that have changed and the ones that have not. I think Katrina's gone. Am I gonna go into these households and just find fucking tombstones everywhere? Or does The Sims not save tombstones anymore? Thanks, Mom. White Tiger, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Paperback, thank you for the follow. Oh, man. Most of these are just townies that generated for, when we went to El Salvadorado. Like these load. Take a while. I don't know who those people are. You'll find tombstones. My Sims went to the mansion in Delso Valley to get engaged with a nice backdrop, and it was a great stone. Okay, so Flex either bailed after having 2 kids or died. Mayor Whiskers, living strong. You are not allowed to die. Okay, Mayor Whisker, you're not allowed. You're not allowed death. You know, sometimes I feel bad that a majority of the Sims I make are girls, and then I realize that most of the generated Sims are girls too. Okay. Apparently she decided to have kids. 2? Question mark. And moved to Strangerville? Why are there so many aliens? I don't think I've ever had this many randomly generated aliens in my game. This poor townie has 2 babies. That's who we're in college with. Moving out is wild. Seeing the worlds they end up in is just hysterical. Oh, we have some dead bodies. Oh yeah, I forgot that when they die, their ghosts still exist. So shouldn't we be finding the ghost of dead people? You probably caused them to generate with your first gen, always contacting aliens. Oh. Because we contacted aliens in Gen 1. We invited them. Oh god, it's our fault. The world's... Oh, look, they're in matching outfits. The 3 of them could start a girl band. Love that for them. They could have a band with their matching pastel outfits. Love that. Love that. So many gloves. A lot are going to appear in Gen 3 too, since you'll need to go to 6 and 4 collections. Damn. Y'all are making great points that I didn't consider. Remember when I was like, oh, I want to make one of the daughters my heir so we can have like a part alien as in our ancestry. Volts. Who is Volts? Why is there a robot man? Why is there a robot man? Why does he live in Mount Komorobi? I feel like a snowy world is not a good place for a rope. Oh my god, there's another one. Volts out, you're just trying to live. I've never seen these in my life. Marie Kondo's got a new look. Aw, look at that cute family. They live in Strangerville. This is... Okay, that looks like one of my exes. It's fine. I love seeing all these single mother households, but it would be nice to see some equality, you know? Like, where are all the single fathers? Did you make over Penny? I did. Put my it on blast. I made over a lot of them. Like Sophia is one of the Jerksons. This is a very old save. Very old save. I made them over like a million years ago. And so every once in a while I come across them and I'm like, I don't recognize you. Okay, you're not allowed to have more babies. I mean, right, it's looking like they died. I thought you would still see her ghost though. Like, where's mermaids? Fine. I think the only move that I'm really mad about is I built the Goths like a brand new house and they moved out of it. That's the only one that's like we found that I'm like, whoa, fuck you guys. Also, apparently the Munches moved here and their mom is gone. Oh my god, did their mom die? Broke is here in the cheapest starter in the game. Makes sense. I know, but that's just so much work. I didn't make them move out. I made it better. Or at least I thought I did. This is student housing, but it didn't give us the option to live here. And oh, you know why? I think it's for Foxbury. Just kidding. Okay. Oh, apparently Karaoke Legends is living across the street from us. That's where I meant to move Sophia, actually, but okay, it's fine. I'm too much of a control freak to not have this count as like a played household. Like I'm too emotionally invested in them as a family. Oh, that's the house I built for the land grabs and they moved? Okay, yeah. So now when I build a house for a family, they're not allowed to move. That's now apparently one of the rules we have to have in place. Oh my god. All these fucking, like, I build them a new house and I'm so proud of myself. I'm like, oh, it's so nice. And then they fucking move. That's our museum. I still don't know how to swap ownership of it. Now I'm just snooping. I'll go back to our boy in a second. He's gonna have a slut era. It's gonna be a whole thing. We can take like a pause. Let's see. You're still the rented terrace. Oh, apparently the fire's moved into this teeny tiny house. Who are you? Who's Juliana? Where is your wife? Who are these creepy children? Oh my god. Oh my god. All these families keep getting divorced. Think of all the trauma. Okay, y'all. It's my fault. I said they could move out. I assumed I was telling individuals not to move out, not entire families. Okay, you guys. Okay. Okay. They're fine. They're fine. What do we got over here? Nothing. Okay. What's the slut boy's name? Ross. Juliana makes moves quick. Yeah, especially since we've actually like checked in on everybody recently, like 2 streams ago. And the Landgrabs were not living in Forgotten Hollow. Also, Vlad is not living in his castle. Where is Vlad? He's not in world. But the Vators are? Also, these people from Sulani moved here. I'm also realizing you had a spouse. And now you just are here with 3 children. Y'all, there is something in the water. Huh. Okay, well... I can't pretend like I'm not worried. I'm a little worried. But, I mean... There's nothing I can do about it now, you know? You know, these people know that they don't have to get remarried, right? Like, immediately. It's been like, what? 2 sim years? I guess that is a long time. These people are just trading spouses. Soon you're not gonna be able to marry anyone without fear of incest. Okay. Oh my god, let's view our milestones. Let's do like a checkup, okay? So, apparently he didn't have any milestones as an infant or a toddler, which is weird because we did raise him at those ages. Like, from infanthood. Ross, yes. It's because Rose Jen, but Ross. His first fire, first energy failure, began puberty. He had a picky eater childhood face. He adopted Amphiba. I mean, you didn't, though. Amphiba was in the family before you were even born. But okay. First bladder failure. First woohoo. Made a self-discovery that he was an overachiever. Yes, the cat of Elphaba, who's his mom. Celebrated a birthday. He didn't celebrate a birthday before he was an adult. Ended a romantic relationship. Started a romantic relationship. Fell in love. Made a best friend. All the same person. I don't totally understand how milestones work. Let's take a look at our traits. He's got quite a few. He is an overachiever, hot-headed, romantic snob. 3 of those were required for the challenge. He is beguiling. We're meant to buy that. He's a great storyteller. He's a gym rat, observant, waterproof. He was a happy toddler. He has high self-esteem. From... I don't remember why. I think from being a child? He was a happy infant. He has a weak bloodline because one of his moms is a spellcaster. He's always welcome. I think I was supposed to buy that too. He does have a fear of death. And he is alluring. So. He likes research and debate and fitness, but he hates video games and dancing. He likes deep thoughts, jokes, pranks, deception, and affection. He likes funny sims and idealist sims. He dislikes the color yellow. he is a people person. We're all supposed to get to workaholic lifestyle somehow. He somehow has a good reputation. Don't know how. Okay. It's a good check-in. I am playing with aging off because, again, I am a control freak. But now his siblings probably should be aged up. I just haven't gone in and done that off stream. The disconnect for Yellow Gen starts early. Oh my god. I didn't even catch that. Nice, nice. Zach, I didn't even notice. Zach, thank you for donating $20. Oh my god. Thank you so much. We're at 240. Workaholic is the easiest lifestyle to get, in my opinion. It pops up with every one of my Sims. Okay. That gives me hope. Oh, and we have autosave turned on because my game has crashed like 3 times since we started this generation. Not even game, just this generation. Zach with $20. I'm making hearts for everyone and I'm gonna hang them up in the background. Okay. Now we only have to worry about 1 sim and 1 class, which is fantastic. So my goals for this quarter, this is the quarter I've been waiting for. We were just trucking through the last 2 quarters. We're going to try to become like a decent member for the Debate Guild, which I felt like was important for his resume since he's going to become a politician. And we're going to try to romance some people and go to 2 guest lectures. But we have to go on a date. Otherwise, we won't be able to get any of the traits for this stuff, which is like have 3 first kisses, 10 kiss 10 sims. So I tried to do both dates with Sophia. We managed to go on 3 dates with her, but only once did I have it actually clicked on this aspiration. So I'm really annoyed. Oh my god, do what you gotta do. But while he's sleeping, look at these cute photos of them. You can't see. Where are the lights on? Look at these cute photos of them. Look at this photo of him with his cat sleeping as a baby, which is why it's weird he adopted it as a kid, because like you were literally napping with him. That was Cassandra when we thought Cassandra was going to be his love interest, and now he just has this cute photo of Cassandra. That's a selfie with Sophia. That's a photo with him and his mom. I know, I'm gonna get rid of them. They're just so cute. Look at them. I'm gonna cry. Whoops. I'm gonna take down all the photos of her. My heart. Don't even get me started on all the cute photos we got of her playing guitar. Like, not me ready to cry. Look, this is from their first date. Look, this is a photo of her with the mascot. That's a really bad photo she took of her and her mom. I'm gonna sell that. What I'm gonna do is figure out how to use the like elder keepsake memory box. And then like, I don't know. This is a photo he took of the school. It's not as exciting. I wish you could like see these better. I can't see very well. That's of her and her mom. If you're wondering why I have ones that she took, it's because I emptied her inventory. You may have seen that happen, but just in case you didn't. Literally all these photos are of them. I don't have any more photos of that are not her. Like, I'm such a good photographer. Her first open night, Mike. Their first study date. I'm more upset about it than he is. Look, he's fine. You can't see his moods. He's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Lasana. He's literally fine. Okay, come write your paper, dude. We fucking paid for her to go to college. No, we didn't. When they moved out of their households, I took equal amounts of money. Please focus. We need to find someone to go on a date with. She has a girlfriend last time I checked. But I don't actually know if they consider that a real relationship. Oh, wow, he's got so many friends. Angela, are you still a teen? You're still a teen. Autumn, are you still a teen? You're still a teen. Sydney's still a teen. You could go on a date with Mao. Okay, hold on. I need to make a to-do list. Yes, yes, yes. Go out and get a drink. Go out and get a drink. Go out and get a drink. Woohoo! Aha! We're grabbing drinks. Oh, we're in Henford on Bagley. Okay. Did you leave? She ditched us. Okay, awkward. Here, come talk to her. Come give her an enchanting introduction. You know, you've got this sort of like rugged thing going on. Oh yeah, chat with Isabel. Why is everyone leaving? Is he stinky or something? God. Okay, we're a part of a group now. We're making friends. You can't ask her her due date. Unless she's actually pregnant. How do you know she's actually pregnant? She doesn't look pregnant. You can't ask her what her due date is. Who is this snack? Love her hair. Very pride. Show off your lack of muscles to this lady. And her ugly shoes. No offense, ma'am, but like, ugh. Choices were made. Who are you? Hello, ma'am. This is so cute. God, have like never been around. Here, come haggle. What do they sell? Just like gardening supplies? Can we fuck Agnes Crumplebottom? Ooh, jam. Llama wool. Choco berry, chocolate syrup, cocoa nuts. None of this is relevant to him, if we're all being honest. Not a single thing. But maybe we'll buy some roses for wooing purposes. Flirty no, not friendly. Flirt. She's not married, I think. Flirty. Why are you angry? Be flirty. There she is. You're not flirty. Oh, hey, you're both hot-headed. You have so much in common. Ask if she's single. Have a Henford heart-to-heart. What's that? That's cute. Not that it's any of your business. I'm doing quite well on my own, thank you. Have you been getting that biscuit jar again? You know those will go straight. Getting into that biscuit jar again. You know those will go straight to your hips. Is she calling me fat? She's calling him fat. I mean, like, I know he's put on some weight, but like, it's his freshman 15. Nothing wrong with gaining weight. Okay. Flirt. Beguile. Are you trying to get fresh with me, young man? Take that cheeks elsewhere. Agnes, this is why you're single. Oh, Penny Silverwater. Oh my God, Agnes! Wait, we beguiled her. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna beat him up again? I didn't know she still beat people up with her purse. I thought since she was a playable character, she wouldn't do that. Or is she not considered a playable character? Offer to help her with her errands. What does that even mean? Offer to help with errands. Oh! I don't understand. No, I don't want to help you do that. Sorry. Who is this guy? Have a Henford heart-to-heart. Agnes, we have so much in common. I really think that if you weren't such a little butt crack, we would have gotten along. You have no good gossip for me. You're quite busy. You're a grocery deliverer. What about Kim Goldblum? She's cute. He's too angry to be polite right now. Oh my God, you're so annoying. How am I supposed to get busy with fucking everyone Oh, Siobhan! Siobhan would be a good lay. Oh my god, look at Silverwater. Did they move here or something? I gotta say, I love that for Penny Pizzazz. She marries this guy who's already got kids. He's like, you know, clearly owns land or something, and now she's just chilling in the countryside. Discuss fitness techniques. He's like, you're ripped. Hi, I would shave for you. Tell a joke about aliens. Everyone loves aliens. You know, I have this sister, and growing up I was like, oh my god, you're so weird. You can't be from this planet. And then I found out that her dad's literally an alien. So I was right. Joke about politicians. She's so sad. Make her happy. Hi, I like your purple on purple with the white boots. It's a choice. Oh my god, you're right, Daniel. Thank you. Oh my god, someone's naked. Why? Why are you naked? Did you see her face? Oh, I don't know why that got me so good, but it did. We reached mischief level. Just stop trying to ask people's due dates. It's so rude. Ask about her favorite fashion. Ask about her favorite color. Discuss her interests. Flirt with her. Compliment her appearance. Your face, I like it. Ask about romantic interests. You like boys or girls, or boys and girls, and boys and girls, or everyone? She does not like you, bruh. She is not happy. Ooh! She would be perfect! Attempt introduction with Vanessa. She is a 1-star celebrity. If even that. Oh yeah, she didn't like that. You were too crass. Too crass. Ask about her interests. She's wearing a interesting outfit. You know, choices were made. Compliment appearance. Hi, your face, it's good. Oh, you just complimented her appearance. You can't just compliment people's appearance over and over. Hello? He just asked me on a date. Sure, I mean, it's guys' nights. You can get a discount drink tonight. How fun for you. More compliments. No. Exclaim adoration. You're like so cool. I saw you in that one movie. Share a personal story. I don't remember there being this many options when talking to a celebrity. This music feels like it's right from Genshin Impact. It makes me want to play Genshin Impact. Hi, what are your interests? I want to beguile you, but I'm not allowed to. So I'm going to tell you that you're attractive again. Compare self to Vanessa. I'm not sure that's a compliment for her. Oh, she left. This might be harder than I thought it was going to be. Hello, Daniel. It's been a while. So long, apparently. Your Twitch unfollowed? Bruh. That's illegal. We should sue. Let's fight them. Pummel. Well, thanks for the follow. That makes me feel better. I didn't get a notification, so I wouldn't have known. It wouldn't have called you out. It would have been like, wow, fake fan. So you're all good. No items were removed. You're just a liar. Okay. We're so unappealing. I thought he was liked more. We only have 400. Okay, we really need to go on a date. It doesn't even have to be a good date. It just has to be a date. You, who are you? Stop being rude to people. Ask about her degree. That's nice. Yes, F Cancer. Although it's given me some great party stories. So, plus, who else gets to just whip out a Cancer card whenever they want, you know? I got mine laminated. That's what happens when you're a repeat customer. Sometimes I forget that not everyone knows that I have cancer because they haven't heard me talk nonstop about myself for hours on end. So like at work the other day, people were talking about their teeth and they were describing different sort of dental procedures you could get. And I didn't know any of them because I have great teeth despite being, you know, having severe depression and textile issues with toothpaste and not seeing a dentist as often as I meant to. Anyway. And so it was like, wow, you're lucky. And I was like, yeah, the universe gave me cancer and as an apology gave me good teeth. And they like nearly spat out their drink and they were like, you have cancer? But then like my shift was over, so I had to go. So I was like, bye. Oh my god, good morning, Choo Choo. I just assumed you were trucking, if I'm honest. This song is such a bop. Hi, are you single? I think we're friends. Is there anyone here that I'm friends with that I could go on a date with so I can move on? These are my parents. You guys are teenagers. You're my ex. Send a text to Mao. Mao? Mao, will you on a date with me? It's awkward that it keeps my romantic relationships still with people who I'm not allowed to date. Because they are teenagers. You know what? Fuck this. We're gonna make friends the easy way, okay? You know the easy way to make friends in The Sims? We're gonna create a club. You were on my phone, I laid on the couch, and now it's like an hour later. Did you sleep well? We hit 240. Only 60 more bucks, and we hit my goal for the day. So I'm just saying. Just saying. If you have $1 to spare. 5 will get you a tattoo on my arm. And then I can show it off at work tomorrow. Try to guilt all those people into donating too. What was I gonna do? Okay, these are gonna be his conquests. It's not an open invitation. Okay. Requirements. You must be a young adult, or elder. You must be... technically, they could be married, but like... maybe for now, we'll just start with not married. Celebrity level. I'd rather there not any celebrity level because it gets really annoying. Financial status. If I could steal your money, that would be awesome. Any other requests that we have? Any skills that we want them to have? I don't think gymnastics is an option. Ayo! Just kidding. All right, let's see. Who is available? Bella Goth. Okay, Mao we're already friends with, so we'll add Mao. Those are people, those are acquaintances, friends. Okay, now just all. Alice Lewis is like a mom. That feels wrong. Gunther Munch should be single. So is Grace. I mean, I did specifically say unmarried. Wait, that means that the Lewis and Kim, that means they got divorced. Oh my god, everyone in the save is fucking divorced, man. You know, Akira, we could woo Akira. Siobhan didn't really like us. Oh my god, Travis Scott. Oh, we're already full. Okay. Okay. These are the people we're going to woo. No, okay. And then we're going to club activities. Food and drink. Drink bar drinks. Easy. Art and music. Viewing art, because he's an art person. He likes art people. We can even say watch live entertainment. Good. Hobbies. I don't like any of those. Fun and games. Oh my god, they could all go bowling together. Stop, that's cute. I think I have a bowling alley placed already too. Oh my god, they work out together. Love it. Okay, you're not allowed to be friendly to anyone. Well, no, you can be friendly. Oh no, this is not gonna do what I want it to do. Okay, well, you're not allowed to browse the web. I'm trying to think of things Sims always get stuck doing. You're not allowed to sleep. You're not allowed to watch TV. You have to hang out with me. This is so fucking toxic. Okay, hobbies. Food and drink. You're not allowed to cook. Swear to God, they're always busy cooking. Don't cook. Just pay attention to me. Don't dance. I hate dancing. Cool. Got this. We're gonna do great, guys. Oh my god, should we have matching outfits? We're gonna get matching outfits. Because I fucking can. I'm thinking red jumpsuits. Too weird? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of it. Jumpsuits. What if everyone wears these jumpsuits? Or these? I was thinking red because his color is red. And then they'd be easy to find in a crowd. Am I going too far? I don't think so. I like this idea. I think this is fun. I like the idea of them all wearing this and hanging out together. It brings me great amusement. Ten out of 10. And the fact that Bella Goth is in here after I almost dated her daughter, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Okay. Okay. It's 12 a.m. though, so maybe not right now. Okay, why don't you finish your term paper? Why are you sad? Oh, feeling hurt from someone nearby. Is she here? Why do you say it's dirty? What in your room is... Oh, you're hungry. Just kidding. Okay, but if you just bust out this paper... I can't believe we have an A GPA. I'm so proud of us. You know, all things considered. Ooh. Yay! He finished the first draft. That's good. This is exciting. Oh my god, a genius billionaire playboy philanthropist just followed me on Twitter. I'm so lucky. How exciting. Iron Man? Maybe that's what it's a reference to. Maybe it's a reference to Iron Man. Maybe they're just a, you know, a unique individual on Twits. I almost said Twit-twalk, but that would be embarrassing. I would never say that. As a direct quote from the Avengers? That makes me feel better. Please don't judge me for not knowing the Avengers. God. I know you guys like to bully me, but please don't bully me for not watching superhero franchise movies. I'm not saying you are. I just know you guys like to bully me. It does not have a blue check mark. Oh my god. Speaking of blue check marks. So I was playing Zelda last night, as I do. I think I'm reaching 200 hours soon. It's fine. I'm fine. No, I haven't beat the game yet. Don't talk to me about it. I lost the squishy to my squishy. Oh no! The squishy to my squish. I was playing with it. Do we know what I did with it? Oh no. I just hit a point in Zelda where I got to buy a lot near that, like, town made out, like, the houses are made out of boxes. And I got to build my own house. I have my own house that I bought and built in Zelda. No one told me I could do that. I am a little disappointed because I thought it would have more customization options. Like, I can't choose what color it is. But I am able to have my horses be stored there. So when I go in, Aponia and Goldie are like hanging out together, and it's very cute. And I can sleep there. And I can cook there. And I can buy a room that allows me to like put 3 weapons on display. 3 bows. 3 shields. Thing is, I was trying to make it small and interesting looking, and the shapes are really hard to work with. Also, there are no windows. So I don't know, I had mixed feelings about it, but I thought it was neat. If I can do something similar in Breath of the Wild, now is the time to tell me. Rebate day. I'm supposed to buy things for my household. In a month you can have Aponia and Goldie in The Sims 4. My god, in a month I can have Aponia and Goldie in The Sims 4. Can't have Princess though. I did have Aponia in one of the corrals and Princess in the other, and like he has to stand sideways because he is so big. Meanwhile, Aponia's standing there and like eating from the bay, the hay bale thing, and Princess is just standing sideways looking over his shoulder because he's too big. Ugh. Anyway, if you I mean, I don't totally have the right to say this because I was lucky enough to have it gifted to me. But if you have been on the fence about Tears of the Kingdom, I definitely think the price is worth it. At this point, I have spent more hours than it costs. Does that make sense? That's kind of like how I personally determine if a game is worth the price or not. Is based on how many hours of gameplay I get out of it. If I can get at least $1 an hour, I feel like it was well spent. That's more than I get out of most books. And that's sort of like when people get upset about the price of The Sims. That's why I personally don't, is because I have like almost 4,000 hours in The Sims. And that's just what my thing is keeping track of now. So like, yes, I know they're expensive. But it's not like you're not getting your money's worth, you know? In my opinion. I know I'm in a different situation. Please don't be mean to me. I'm in that part of my menstrual cycle where I really want to go in line and be... You know how people joke about how Dirty 30s! Thank you for 31 months. Thank you so much. Yes, but no. Yeah, exactly, Lasana. Also, speaking of The Sims, if we raise $1,000, I will create a giveaway for anyone to enter to win a Sims 4 bundle of their choice. That's me paying for it, not the charity. Maple, thank you for 31 months. I can't believe it's been 31 months. That's ridiculous. And you and I have known each other longer than that. Like, 31 months is a long time to subscribe, but you and I have also known each other longer than 31 months. That's stupid. This is my knee. No, you know how people joke that, like, their drunk self did something like, thanks, drunk Braylee, for leaving a cup of water next to the bed. You know, that kind of joke? I premenstrual Rayleigh want to be messy, but I know that post-menstrual Rayleigh will be mad at me because she'll have to clean up the mess. And that's how I feel every month. Every month I'm like, don't make her life harder. You're gonna be fine with it now, but don't make her life harder. How are you doing, Maple? Yes, remove all accessories. Thanks. Kind of stressed? Also rage, so I'm just mad at everyone and everything. Maple, is there anything we can do to help you be less stressed? Have you tried taking an angry poop, like Ross here? Okay, did we finish our term paper completely? I was gonna say the same thing. I have IBS. Every poop is angry. You know? Fair. Okay, practice debating for 2 hours. You have to do that in a mirror, right? Practice debate. Ew, y'all are nasty. Anyone watching Deadlock? It's on Amazon Prime. Don't listen to the reviews. It's so good. It comes out every Thursday. Brie and I've been watching it. It's set in Tasmania. So everyone's Aussie. So that's why Brie wanted to watch it in the first place. It's a crime show. It's like very woke. And there's a lot of jokes, but they're like tasteful and funny. And there's a lot of commentary on like indigenous rights and eating the rich and queer rights, etc., etc. It's not super gory either, and it's not like scary, which is good for me because I get like anxious as fuck. Last night we were watching, we thought it was gonna be the last episode, but oh my god, they set up so much more. So I think it easily could be 2 more episodes. And if not, if it's just 1 more, they've really set themselves up for a 2nd season, and I will be so mad if it's not renewed. Very dark humor. Like, I spend most of the time laughing. But it's also filmed in, like, the color palette of Twilight, like, slightly less blue, but, like, really moody. It's 10 out of 10. Oh, you did it for 2 hours. Done. Okay. He hungry now. Maybe you should sleep with Becca. I mean, now you have your naked baby face, but... Oh, she's romantic. Maybe she's who we ditch at the altar. I'm in such a hurry for him to ditch someone at the altar, but we really should sleep around more before. Who should we have our kid with? Should we have our kid with the person we ditch at the altar? Or should our kid be like a random one-night stand? Oh, thanks for climbing up on me. Okay, Please go watch the news. We have so many different like TV stations. I never watched TV in The Sims, so I never noticed how many they've added. We have like a HD TV basically. Cooking, comedy, civic, public access, brainchild learning, Between TV for kids, Fireplace Channel, Classics, Kids Network, Politisim, Scare Match, Sitcom, World Culture. It's so neat. I never include TVs because they always get so fucking distracted and it drives me insane in the membrane. Sit. Research. Fitness. He's gonna be working on his fitness. You're my witness. Can't believe I lost the squishy. I think I have a bag of refills. Do y'all use the little squishy refills that come with earphones? Or do you not wear earphones? I know a lot of people don't do earphones. What? Oh shit, we were supposed to buy something for rebate day. He's gonna be so upset that we didn't do rebate day. And he's a snob. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't complained about not buying something new recently. Snobs appreciate television programming that doesn't rot the brain. Oh my god. He's the worst. He's really the worst. I'm having a lot of fun. Do you have any games that are seasonal for you? A lot of people add TVs for easy, fun need, and I just think I need a pet or a bike. I do like making my Sims watch movies together. Oh, that's cute. Okay, when do these refresh? Every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, so not until Tuesday. You know, you're making it really hard for me to become the master at debating. I have a ski resort game I don't play in summer. I realized the other day, because it was kind of like gloomy and cloudy out, I only play Stardew Valley in the fall and winter. Like, that is just a game that I just want to like cozy up in a blanket with tea. No matter what season it is in game, the game itself for me is a fall winter game. Did you say you're a master debater? Ugh. You got me. You got me. I do want to be a master debater. Damn it. You know, a lot of times the dirty puns are on purpose. That one was not. That one was not. He's not having any luck with romance, y'all. We haven't slept with anyone. Have I mentioned during today's stream how much I love this dorm that I built? I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with how it turned out. Kind of tempted to make some of these not glass. What are our thoughts on that? I'm also realizing that this roof is uncentered, so ignore that, please. I take it back. I'm not so happy with it. I have issues. How high is his charisma? Pretty high, because all his classes have been charisma and research. He's a level 8. That's why I want to increase his comedy. Here, let's see if we can get more free points. I haven't done it in a while. We just go through and click all of them. He could get bodybuilder really soon if we just go out to a gym venue, but I haven't done that yet. I'm waiting for him to like move into the big city. Achieve X status with other Sims. 1 out of 5. This is a really easy way to get some free reward points if you've never tried this before. We've already done it once before, so it might not really work, but and we are going back and forth between academic and the other one he needs to do. So we need to go to 2 more guest lectures. Is there a generation that does the Strangerville mystery? Does someone want to scroll through? Personally, I would rather do that generation first because then it's like gone and dealt with, but go innovator. You have a class that starts in 1 hour. Oh, see, we just got a free 50 points. Wait, what do you need for this one? Successfully advise and influence the lives of other Sims. Confidence are easy to avoid. And more successful in getting to know each other. Okay, we should do this. We should do this one. World famous celebrity, leader of the pack, free points. Ooh, buy a club perk. Could probably do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to buy a club perk. We have 100 points. What can I buy with 100 points? We want to increase the flirty vibe for our club. Okay. Joke star. Friend of the world. Party animal. Good vampire. Star Wars wellness. There's no way we have any Star Wars stuff. And nothing for werewolf. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't mean to invite them. I feel bad now. Okay, take notes. He only just entered his slut era. He needs to get used to it first. I know, I know. My goal for today is get him graduated and moved into his first apartment. That's the goal. Like, get his job, first apartment. And then tomorrow, we can actually get started on his career. And I will do a makeover. I like to do the makeovers off stream because I'm self-conscious. So I'll do it his like, I'm an adult makeover. And we won't keep him a young adult for very long because he's been a young adult for a while now. Probably through like his first 2 promotions, we'll keep him a young adult and then age him up. And then he'll have his kid as an adult. Or like just as he is an adult. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Here. Oh, you can't go to a lecture yet. God, look how pretty it is in winter. This is our 2nd winter on campus. It's so pretty. It feels like my school. Okay, wait. I need a photo of this. It's just too pretty. The ice. Ugh. Oh my god. I need you to come here. Be mischievous to Angela. Yeah, we're gonna age up Angela. Okay. Place in world. Once he places it, we're allowed to move it around, I think. No, we're not. Just kidding. Okay, and then we have to add camera from inventory. Do it, please. Thank you. Okay. And then why don't you build a snow pal? No, sorry, Angela. I can't go to GeekCon. I'm taking cute photos with my friends. Damn it, don't stand still. Oh no, we're way too far away. This isn't gonna work. Why are we... Oh my god, no. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work, sir. I need you to put this back in your inventory, please. Stop making a snowman. Stop. I repeat, stop. Put in inventory. Okay, go here. Ugh. Okay, place in world. Okay. Add camera. Okay. Continue. Take photo. Damn it! Stop standing still! You look ridiculous! Maybe he can't build and take the photo, but that's kind of the point of the mod. Oh my god, stop. So pretty. Here we go. Here we go. I just want to say thank you, Cass, again, for teaching me about this mod. So I could have photos of my Sims building snowmen. I don't know what she's looking at. You know, she kind of looks like she's being judgy about my skills, but at least it's like not her being dull and boring, you know, so. Who is she? Why are we building a snowman with her? I just picked a random person. Oh my god. The snow messes with my frame rate though, every time. Stop, they're so cute. She looks so annoyed. She's like, not like that. Oh good, they're standing still. Great. Okay, hold on, let me save. Taking photos always ends up crashing my stream somehow. There we go. He's building by himself. That's not sad. I like how you can't tell what this is. Like, he could just be standing and staring at this pile of white blob. I'll take it. We'll wait till it becomes like more of a snowman. Continue building your snow pal. Ugh, I was hoping to get a photo of him holding a giant. This is why I need them to improve the photo feature. Damn it. I thought I got that timed right. Buddy, it's so bad. Do better. No! I hope this is entertaining to watch. Damn it. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna give up. This is not working the way I want it to. Why doesn't this look like a snowman? You've been working on it for like 4 hours. Like, no offense, but full offense. Look, this child is coming over to help you because you're doing such a bad job. And even he's like, I don't know, man. It's too far gone. Wait, that's Brandy Broke. Why is she Brandy Ito? Oh my god. Isn't she so pretty? Brandy Broke is from The Sims 2. Back when I made this save originally, I went and I added a bunch of like Sims 2 people. So like Angela and Lilith Pleasant existed in the Brightchester like go to university expansion pack, but I actually aged them down to teenagers and added their parents. Or I deleted them completely and added them like brand new. Oh. But I appreciate when they add old. Look, even Brandy's like, God. I love when they add old NPCs to the game. Or old townies. It hasn't changed, dude. Give up. This is sad. Okay, there we go. Any new debate yet? No. Okay. Why don't you guys hang out here? That's fun. Where are they? Oh, they must be like at your house. Go here together. I'm pretty sure that's not. Oh, I only assigned the boys an outfit. Oopsies. I really wanted to put my fake nails on, but anyone remember? I think we did this one. Oh, I meant to put flip-flops and sunglasses. But then I got, like, my cuticle got fucked up on one of my nails, so if I do it now, I'll get glue in the wound, and that's not gonna feel good. So now I have to wait, like, another week. And this has been happening off and on for like the past 2 months because I wanted to go back to work at the bookstore and like see how hard it was going to be on my natural nails before I put fake nails on, because I'm not about to have like fake nails ripped off my hand. That hurts so fucking bad. Enthused about fitness. But I keep forgetting to like actually do it, so you have to change into your outfit. You're not in your club outfit, dude. She's just walking barefoot. I'm so sorry. You're doing pride nails? See, I want to do that. I want to do like pastel pride nails. Actually, I don't have yellow or orange. So like I can't. I have pink, blue, purple. Oh, but I'm gay. I'm bi. Those are my colors. I'm good. Discuss color theory. You wanted friends, here are your friends. Oh my god, he's got the flip-flops and the sunglasses on for his club outfit, but he's not wearing the rest of the outfit. Show off your lack of muscles. Look, we're all hanging out in the computer lab. Or the science lab. Do a humble brag. Is it actually humble, or are they going to be annoyed? Alice Lewis is so fine. Refund student housing is such a bad idea. It's so gross. But I'm too lazy to fix it. Yeah, I wish when they did the communal showers, they automatically changed into flip-flops. Flip-flops. I mean, it'd be annoying if you're someone trying to, like, make your own shower with the, like, communal shower. You know how people use the, like, you know. You know. I don't need to say it. Do a knock-knock joke. This is great. Look at all this socialization you're getting. Oh, wait. Change to the club one. Perform. Be in a club gathering for 12 hours. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Sleeping is against club activities. Sleeping is against club activities. Beguile Gunther. Gunther is so gay. Okay, maybe, okay. No, you're gonna die. So maybe go Tinkle and let them do the 12 hours. Please go Tinkle. Please go Tinkle. I use the University and Snowy Escape showers in all my builds. I hate the like cap. I know what you mean. Yeah, same. I like being able to design it myself. And also, okay, this is such like a nitpicky thing, but in bathrooms, in builds, I hate when the shower head isn't against a wall. And the like showers that exist in the game, just those standalone showers, no, and the bathtub showers too. You can only have it on like the right or the left, however you look at it. It always has to be against the left wall. So there's like only so many orientations you can do without like building a fake wall. It's boring. Whereas the Snowy Escape and the University ones, you can like do it yourself. Please hang out for 3 more hours without me. Thank you. I'm allowed to sleep. I'm allowed to sleep. You're allowed to dance. They take up so much visible space. Yeah.
Yeah, and I like making really big showers in my fancy, like, mansions and stuff. Like, I'm talking, like, 6 tiles, 4 to 6 tiles with, like, a little bench.
Or, like, a double shower head situation. I hate having to redesign entire I hate having to design entire bathrooms around the shower booths. Exactly. Exactly. And I think that's why people... Like, it's really common that people just kind of, like, make boring 6-tile bathrooms, like a 2x3, because there's only so much you can do with, like, the built-in shower stalls. Well, that's one reason I, like, push myself to be creative with bathrooms, because unless they're poor, or you're trying to make, like, a really small space, your bathroom in The Sims deserves to be fun. You deserve to be able to look at a nice, fun bathroom. Anyway, if you want bathroom ideas, check my gallery page, look at my rooms. That's why I like doing broom builds so much. They're fun. To, like, force yourself to be different. Do different stuff. One of my favorites is actually based on a, not to be, like, preaching you on how to build. I'm so sorry. That's not what I was intending this to come off. Let me find my favorite bathroom. I have a lot of rooms. Some of these I don't honestly recognize. Why does that one have 3 beds? Oh my god. But every once in a while that the like Pinterest inspiration for that bathroom pops up on my Pinterest board and I'm like, "Oh my god, I've built that before." A lot of these are just like random experiments or apartments. Or sometimes if I'm trying to build all of the buildings in an area with the same color palette, I'll literally like build a color palette room. This one! This one! I just love it. It's like a little boho, little built-in shower moment, big old cabinet, pink floors. Look at all these rooms I've built. I don't remember most of these. Some of these were color palette challenges. This one's been downloaded so many times and it cracks me up. Oh, I love this bathroom too. So unrealistic. And impractical. Oh, that's from a build thing I did. I saved this literally because of the floor. What is this one? Oh, I love this kitchen. I should do a build just around that kitchen. That's based off a Pinterest image too. What's this one? Oh, classic. Also, if you want to build a fancy hedge garden, I've got a bunch of pieces so you can sort of like use them to build it yourself. Just saying. Like different swirl patterns so you don't have to do it and you can just sort of mix and match. Or there's one just completely done. You just delete the floor with your bulldozer button or the sledgehammer button. Contray kitchen. Oh my god. Really, what? That's an unfinished build. Oh, I think that's supposed to be like a... I don't know what that is. I also have a bunch of gardens that are built. Some of them are... A bunch of them are base game. And you just place it and delete the floor. Do your own terrain paint. Or don't delete the floor. You do you. It's none of my business. Look, fancy bathroom. Big bathroom. Oh my god, when I did this bathroom, Y'all give me so much shit for putting, like, bathroom stall, like, toilet stalls in a home, like, in a family bathroom. Kira was like, I grew up with a bunch of siblings and we didn't have bathroom stalls. That's not the point. It's fun and quirky, like Disney Channel. Okay, I need to focus so he can graduate. Remember when I was like, the goal for today's stream, like 4 hours in. Gotta focus, Rayleigh. God. Are they still doing a club? 1 more hour and they're allowed to go home. Because I need their points. Okay, you can go home now. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it's Winterfest. Oh, that's so sad for him. Literally all he can do is open presents and visit Santa, but we don't have any fireplaces, so... Santa, don't know him. Oh my god! Okay, wait, so this part of the dorm was supposed to be like, but I'm a cheerleader. So like a cheerleader lesbian who's messy. The girl who sleeps in this bed, who assigned herself, mind you, is the one with a girlfriend. Happy fucking Pride Month, y'all. Santa doesn't need a fireplace? Yeah, he does. It literally says near fireplaces. In my Sims apartment, I have bare bone bathrooms because it's meant to be a starter apartment. Like you just moved out and only have enough money for a couch and an old coffee table you picked up from someone else's trash. I love that. I love building like that. But I also have a very skewed idea of what that entails because when Brie and I moved out, we had a fully furnished apartment from all the hand-me-downs. We had arguably too many hand-me-downs. When we moved to this apartment, we actually got rid of our dining room table. But we kept the chairs because we thought the bar was more usable than it actually is. Does Santa not need a fireplace anymore? Oh, otherwise he'll spawn outside. They must have changed that. Because back in my day... Ugh. I just sort of discovered this playlist. So when I'm streaming, I like to have noise in the background. Otherwise, I get self-conscious that y'all are just listening to me breathing. And like, if you're into that, cool. But like, for some reason in my brain, I'm like, they're gonna hate me. But I also recently just learned from a Twitter thread that some people hate when music's playing in streams because it's like overstimulation. So there's no winning. Anyway, so I like having music, and I would rather listen to my music, but then I'm self-conscious if you can't hear it, and then also I wouldn't be able to hear alerts. Not the alerts are, not that they're working anyway. But I can't listen, I shouldn't say real music. Published, not open source music. Not license-free music. Licensed music. I want to listen to licensed music, but I can't, right? Because stream. So normally I listen to like lyric music through Epidemic, but a lot of times the songs are kind of cringy. But I think I did this like 2 days ago on Epidemic. You can like just pick moods. And on a whim, I chose their happy playlist, and you can specify only instrumentals. So that's what we've been listening to today, and it's like exactly what I've been needing, and I didn't realize. We started out listening to lo-fi, but then it was like too lo-fi, and I wanted to, you know, go nun-nang. Okay, we did... Okay, you have class in 20 hours. Do you want to do your homework real fast? I know, real high expectations for you. Something I realized this dorm is missing is like a gym. So I think later, like off stream, I'll probably remodel this study room because as cute as it is and how much I love it, they never use it. I've never seen anyone in here. So I'll probably remodel this into like a gym and second shower, like second bathroom. Because 3 showers for 10 people and their friends, it's not enough. But I'm glad I did the big hallway because necessary. And I see people use this study corner all the time. And they don't use this sitting area, so I might replace this with like board games because no one uses the karaoke machine. But I see a lot of people play with the table. A lot of people use the vending machine. I see people in the science lab all the time. I see people in the library all the time. I wonder if it has something to do with like how many comfort points you get from the chairs. I don't know. And I see people in here all the time. So probably just edit this. Maybe even turn this into a small bathroom so there's one downstairs so you don't have to watch them waddle up the stairs every time. It's always very embarrassing secondhand watching. But I might replace some of the furniture. Like I might replace this couch with like the stuff from this cute study room. Because I wanted it to look like they just kind of like brought furniture in here, and I'm down with that, and like the worn out table. But I also like, it's supposed to be a nice university. And they like clearly pay a lot of money to live in this dorm. So, I don't know. But I like this entryway. It turned out like I wanted it. Hi, Mom. Hey, honey, when are you gonna come visit? I put all my love and effort into raising you. Could at least drop by in a while and tell your mommy you love her, right? Oh my God, it's my mom. Why don't you come over right now? Does that count as advice? Oh my God, look, it's my, oh wait, that's also my mom. Hi, other mom. Oh my God, you're wearing the same sweater. When did I put you guys in the same sweater? I like how one mom is like, it's Christmas and you never come home. And the other mom just shows up. Yeah, he loves a good rascal. Share a conspiracy theory. Hey, Mom. I have a conspiracy theory for you. And you can't even judge me because you literally fuck a woman who has had alien babies. So. Oh, good. You're sick, Mom. If you got me sick. Ew. This place is so gross. Give your mom a belly laugh. Wash your hands first. Oh my God, boys are so gross. Oh good, I'm glad we're all hanging out in the bathroom. This is great. Okay, you know what? Actions. Form group. With my family. Okay, let's go downstairs. Oh wait, let's use this room no one uses. Sit together. Please? Please, stop talking and come over here. Look at that. Hey, moms. Sit. Discuss latest video games. Are you both sick? Interest. Enthuse about fruitcake. Do you like fruitcake? Okay, he hates video games, but he has level 5 in video games. This is cute! Where are you going? Come back here. I want to take a photo of the family, especially your matching moms. Oh God, this might not work. Oh, Ew, you look mad. That's not a cute photo of the moms. Oh, no. Oh my god, why do you look so mad? Oh, here. Give your mom a rose. Here, mom. Here's a rose. And then give your other mom the other rose. Here, mom. Why is she so mad? I'm the one who's hot-headed. You both hated that present? Do you know how expensive those were? Those were $100. Fuck you, Mom. I don't mean that, but like, come on. Diss my $100 gift to you? God. Go lifestyle coaching. Don't. Unlock for specific sim. Ross. There you go. Now you're allowed to use it. Study for your one class. I come back to that. The background's nice for when you really focus and don't say anything for a bit, and I worry the stream is frozen. Honestly, it's nice for me because then I don't like second guess if chat is quiet. I'm like, oh, they're just vibing. We're all just vibing. God, I'm excited. The like $100 I spent on bras, they're coming soon. And I'm ready. My favorite bra right now is a bralette I got at Anthropologie for only like 20 bucks, which like very cheap for Anthropologie. And it's so soft and so comfy, and it's the only bra I like right now. So I bought like 2 more. But then I also bought a couple from Aerie to try that are cheaper. So we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna like preemptively start packing up my room. That's not my room. Which like is a little ridiculous, but also okay, I can't bring any of this home. Oh, hey, look, his homework. Can't bring these. Bring that home. Bring this home. This. Him critiquing his childhood bear, the work of his childhood bear. Can I not put it in my inventory because there's stuff on it? Wasn't that awkward? Oh, there's an emotional aura from y'all? Awkward. Okay, apparently that's all I can bring home from my college dorm. That's okay. It's just because it's Thursday at 1 a.m. So pretty sure this is the last day of his class. Yeah, this is his last class. And then he's graduated. So much for having a slut era in college. Damn. Why do you have a trophy? Did you get a milestone? Oh, you got a milestone. Crumple bottomed. Do you ever really forget the first time that purse hit you? Yay! He had a good Winterfest. Congratulations. Continue your paper on charisma. Always vibing. We're gonna graduate. We're gonna move into our first apartment. Which apartment should he live in? I guess it kind of depends on what's available, huh?
I'm just gonna have him live in San Myshuno. I was considering having him live somewhere else just because I feel like doing the politician career in San Myshuno is such a like default thing. But also I'm trying to think of like the other like work at home activities and the stuff about like protesting, giving a speech. Like all of that requires you to be in San Myshuno anyway. So we might as well. And then like the idea that he grew up in like this small desert town. So he moves to the big city. And then his kid moves back to the small desert town. Like I just feel like for storytelling purposes, it works. I don't want him to have a roommate though. I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with multiple Sims. I am a single household player. Sometimes. Like, I cannot tell you how many times my Sim gets married, has a kid, and the spouse somehow dies mysteriously, and it's just them and the kid. Or it's one adult and like 7 kids, and no in between. Okay, stop studying and work on your paper. Oh my god, TV season premiere. How long are our seasons? Our seasons are only 1 week. I don't know why I did that. They should be 2 weeks. Neighborhood Stories added a dog to my founder's household. Neighborhood Stories is that girl. She is out causing drama for everyone. Okay, go to class. Put this back in your pocket. We are not gonna lose a $2,000 laptop to the void. No. Good night, Lasana. Have a good weekend. See you next time you come around. I'm gonna go graduate school. Maybe, hopefully. Go to some classes. Oh, he really has to go to the bathroom. Welp. Sucks to suck. Better than the time I had a max household set to 104 and the Delgados just kept adopting dogs until they reached that limit. Okay, why on earth did you need a household set to be maximum 104 Sims? But also, that's such a Delgado thing to do. That's so on brand for them. He wasn't as prepared as he could have been. Yeah, well, it was his last day of class and he studied extra hard, so he's fine. Why don't you tutor someone? That's fun. I think that's actually one of the things you're supposed to do for knowledge. Academic? Yeah, tutor students. So I don't know if that'll count or not. Mom can't talk. It's last day of school. Oh shit, don't tutor students. Go home and eat and sleep. Oh look, you got $5 though. What are you doing? Do not play ping pong. Lunch opens at noon. Okay, take a nap then. Where's your bed? Nap. Naps are fun. I wasn't gonna nap yesterday. Oh, I think I locked the dog up still. Okay, hold on. Hi, baby girl. I'm sorry.
Oopsies.
She's pretty good about being forgotten in the kennel, though. She just goes to sleep. Diamond could never. You don't like dancing. Okay, why don't you come grab a serving of whatever this is that's sitting out on the counter? What could go wrong? My God. Jacques? Jacques Villarreal? Why are you here and who are you talking to? Bruh? Y'all, I don't think he's okay. God, she is such a vibe. Oh, she's so smelly. Okay, he needs to have fun. And there's no one to have sex with, so... Carly, come play ping pong. Oh, look at him cleaning up. What a good boy. I almost said the nurse. The maid has to pee. Go pee then. Like, no one's forcing you to be in the middle of the dining hall doing nothing. Oh, wow. Ping pong gets their fun up so fast. I wasn't expecting that. No wonder they're always playing ping pong. Okay, please go to sleep. Bye, thanks, Carly. Please don't sleep in some random person's bed. Ew, have you never heard of bed bugs? Yeah, the maid did a shit job if she's just gonna leave. The place is still dirty. Okay, you need to go sit in on some lectures. Attend a guest lecture. Oh, I'm not gonna pay for everybody. Go to the engineering lecture. Fun. Oh my God, this is the My Kitty Cat song. Nope. I wish there was enough time for you to go to 2 lectures in a row. Because it's such a nuisance. It's such a nuisance to come to a lecture once you move out of the university world. Oh, oh, oh. No, I missed it. Okay. I missed it. Damn. I tried though. So close. We've almost done it, folks. And this time I got the right degree. Last gen, I got the wrong degree the first time. We had to go back to school. Luckily, we only had to go back for 2 quarters because, I don't know, the credits transferred or something. Which is not something I knew the game could do, but I was grateful. It was crazy. In The Sims 3, it was so easy to get multiple degrees. Is his bed not comfortable or something? We need to invest in a good bed. Because this is so annoying. I feel like his sleep takes forever to go up. For university, that's not convenient. One thing I like about Sims 4 University versus Sims 3 University, Sims 3 University, you were forced to live in a different world. And you could do like part-time jobs or like quick one-time jobs. But The Sims 4, you can live in any of the worlds and do university. And you can take like 1 or 2 classes at a time so you can still have a job. So you could have like a single parent be, you know, slowly going to school while still working and having a kid. And I just think that's cool. It was the same thing with Sims 2. You had to go live in a different world. He is stanky. Oh, no, don't sing in the shower. That's not who you are. Take a speedy shower. Zoom, zoom. I should have a student with high-handedness come live here. and upgrade everything. Oh, thank you, person who's fixing the thing. Poggies. What a champ. Okay. We have food. We have food. Hey, Becca. God, I love bacon. I don't like sweet bacon, though. It has to be, like, savory, salty, smoky. Is it wild we flavor things with smoke? I hate that they eat in here. It's supposed to be a library. I gave you all these tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 usable seats. It is cute when they all sit here and chat with each other, though. I'll give you that. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, oh, no. We're still third. We're still third. Squishy got to 310 today. I want to be second, y'all. And I'm going to be annoying about it. But I forgive you. For now. It's our last day of term. It's the last day of class. And I think we might graduate with honors. I'm not sure. Do you have to be A+ GPA to get honors? I don't know. I don't think I've paid attention before. But if you graduate with honors, you get, I think it's like a promotion level up.
just want to go. Oh, I forgot we were going to attempt to do... Here, hold on. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Go watch the news channel. Because you can't... You can't do the clubs, the guild thing after college. So we gotta finish this quick. Okay, debate a topic. Debate a topic. Are gnomes creepy or cute? Who's sitting next to me? Who are you? Here. Say hello. So then you can make them debate. Oh, I see. Interesting. No, they're still not popping up as an option to debate. Okay, there you go. There we go. Debate together. No? Okay. Someone else debate me. Quickly. Before I graduate. You, come debate me. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's that chick. Oh. Pretty sure one of these temporary tattoos says "Love me more." I can't tell because it's backwards. Please hurry up. Okay, okay. Practice. Debate. The door slamming in his face. Stop. That's so funny. Haha, you did it. We're still considered a new member? I forgot how hard it is to do these stupid club things. Okay, please go to your last guest lecture. Education, fun. I was totally the student that goes to guest lectures. In fact, Nassim and I went to one before I was even like a student. Cause yeah, I'm hella cool. Oh my god, we did it. We graduated. He did it, y'all. We graduated with an A GPA, a 4.0. Right? Because wouldn't an A plus be like a 4.2? Or is this like a 3.8? I don't know. It's been so long since I've thought in those decimals. I don't miss it, friends. Don't miss it. Depends on the school. I always hated that something higher than a 4.0 was possible. Like, it was enough pressure as is. Never by my mom. It was never pressure from home. It was always pressure from other students and, like, the administration. Because I went to a school that was primarily focused on academics. And they did, like, a bunch of different versions of college-level courses. And really pushed you to partake in those classes. And like if you weren't super good in the class, the like other students judged you for it, and it sucked. But then the like quote unquote normal classes were so boring. There's no winning. Come on, come on, come on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You having fun? I'm having so much fun. I don't know about y'all, but this is like most fun I've had in days. So fun. Yes, you can autosave, but you could also just graduate. It's just, you know, we're past this life stage for him. It's time to move forward. Oh my god, it's New Year's Eve. Let this man move out. I mean, technically, I think we can move out now. Just on our own. But feels wrong to do that. Feels like I should just be patient. Patience is not really a word in my vocabulary that I'm comfortable with. We could argue it's not in my vocabulary. Oh, I thought it was on 3-speed still. It's not on 3-speed. Oh, debate guild. Is he allowed to still participate? He is. Participate. Participate. Is he here already? Go here. Debate topic. Participate. Or just watch, that's fine. She's so pretty. Who is she? Talk to her. Oh, I think it's his graduation right now. Oh, he's upsetty spaghetti. Why you always gotta be so upsetty spaghetti? Be ready, spaghetti. Hecky spaghetti. I'm trying to think of other ways to like justify putting spaghetti at the end, and I can't. Ba. There you go. Yay! Go! Go to graduation! Go to graduation! Here we go! Here we go! 'Cause I want the photo of him with the graduation. You can take like a selfie with someone. Hopefully you know someone. You're not taking a selfie with like a random person, but you know what? You do you. Where's everybody? Hello? Swear to God, if we're the only person here. Yay! We're graduating! Cheerful introduction. You're gonna be a politician now. You gotta become friends with people. Share a conspiracy theory. Oh, hey, this girl! We played ping pong with you once. Oh, this guy's high maintenance. Carly, you were the best person I ever played ping pong with. Blow horns. Wow, and you're graduating on New Year's? Y'all. Normally so many more people graduate with you. This is kind of sad. Take photo with this chick. Because we actually spent time with Carly. We know of her. She doesn't want to take a photo with us. That's awkward. Go graduate. Go graduate. Go graduate. That was so awkward. I just wanted him to have a nice photo of graduation. Oh my God. Yay! I did it. I graduated. I'm a graduate. Take a selfie. Ah! Today is a very eventful day. Torto Tatalini. Oh, look at that smolder. Hello? New profile pic. Hashtag just graduated. Hashtag future Mr. President. Oh. 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 I am not kidding when I tell you my first boyfriend had a very similar facial expression as his profile picture. I'm gonna cry. I did not ask to get called out like this. Oh. Oh, Lynx, I hate it. Oh, okay, no, this is embarrassing. This is stop. During your stream, so much news happened. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. We got dumped. We were socially awkward. We got beat up by Agatha Crumplebottom. We graduated. We had Christmas with our moms. We won like 6 different debates. And now we finally can leave university. It's been like 5 streams, I swear to God. We still have not been able to start our slut era though, because no one wants to flirt with us. Tortellini! Tortellini! For you, a pink heart. Because you have mine. Thank you for donating $20 to our campaign for F Cancer. You're right, F Cancer. I'm really trying hard to be number 2 on the group of people that are fundraising for them. And currently number 2 has like 300. So thank you for getting me closer. I really appreciate it. I mean us. Thank you for getting us closer. Us. Okay. Thank you. Did you redeem something? I knew you were just doing it for clout. I'll send you a postcard. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kisses. Right? Yeah. Smoochies. I love your face. So, yeah, fuck New Year's, am I right? Okay, we can like move out now. Oh, wait, first let's get a job so we can get our bonus. Find a job. Here we go, here we go. Politician, baby. $250 an hour. Choose a cause to support. Okay. And we started with a bonus of $2,600. Bitch. Okay, now let's move. We're not going to be able to afford fucking anything, man. Whew. Here we go. New Year, step aside for new graduate, nerd. Oh, is that how we're gonna play it? I'm so ready. I'm so ready to pop this popsicle stand. That's not how you say it. To drop this popsicle stand to all of these apartments are why do the Villa Reals live in this really pathetic 1-bedroom apartment? Wait, is that all of them? That's all of them. What is wrong with you guys? You had like a fucking mansion. Should we move in with Benali and then kick him out? No, unless... Seriously, all these apartments are taken. There has to be one apartment. Oh, we can get this one. That's an expensive apartment. But at least it's a fucking apartment. Oh my god. It's a fucking 2-story apartment. It's massive. We're gonna have $1,000. What's the creepiest thing that's happened to you as a streamer? I had a guy come in and offer to eat me out once. That was pretty great. One of my favorite things, sarcasm, is I didn't, because I have a wife who's probably better at it. I did not take him up on it. One of my favorite things, sarcastic, is when people come in and tell me someone's died. It's great.
We're gonna kick someone out of the apartment because I refuse to buy a 2-bedroom apartment as our very first apartment. Like, come on. I said 2-bedroom, 2-floor. Hate that. It's good. That's a good one. Love that one. And it doesn't necessarily need to be like a public figure. Sometimes they'll come in and they'll be like, yeah, my dad just died. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. Also, I didn't need to know. It is what we say in the biz, nunya. But like to me, it is nunya my business. No, there's no way we could afford these apartments, but it'd be funny, wouldn't it? My dog just died. First message in chat. It's not where it's out, Best. Oh, I can't kick out a mother, a single mother, but I can kick out these people. Noise! My hamster's uncle died 3 years ago on this day, and it's always really hard for me. It's one thing if you come in and you're like, oh, how are you doing today? And they're like, it's kind of a shit day, but I'm excited to be here and hang out with you, so thank you. And then leave it up to the streamer to be like, oh my god, what happened? You know? I was gonna say, if you wouldn't tell your barista, you shouldn't tell your streamer, but I'm realizing now that the people who would say that to a streamer would totally mention it to a barista, so I take it back. I take it back. I did have a person, and they still come in every once in a while, who knew me from high school that I was not friends with. Did not enjoy them as a person. There we go. $2,000 is not much more, but it's something. And they like kept rating me, and they like gift a bunch of gifts when they came in, and it just felt icky. I was like, you haven't talked to me since you dumped my friend. And now when you do talk to me, you're either showering me with money or rating me. And it just feels icky. It just feels icky. And you're acting like you know me too well. Like, we don't know each other this well. Something singularly just happened to me, and now I expect you to say exactly the right thing and don't screw it up. Exactly. One more problem than I need. One more goddamn fucking thing. Like, none of you would do this. I know this because y'all hang out here enough that I'm comfortable making this assumption and statement. But streamers are people performing live who have no control over the situation other than ending stream. So like, the paint disappeared on this. That bothers me. Why is it doing that? Torta? That's a new one. Okay, I can't fix it apparently. So like, don't put them in a vulnerable position like that where everything's being like watched. Not to mention, like, I cannot tell you how many times clips or comments get taken out of context because people are awful and mean. Like, don't do that. Don't be that person. And if you see someone doing that, like, you're allowed to say something. I only take people out of context when it's funny. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donations today, Lasana,
Zach, and Tortatellini. I really appreciate you, your kindness, your generosity. We have hit $260 out of our goal of 500. Stretch goal of 1,000. I have to work tomorrow, so it will not be live when I'm normally live. I would be live later in the day. So like live when I'm normally live, but not as early. And probably a shorter stream. Because I am working and waking up at 6 a.m. Why did I do this to myself? It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. You are still streaming? Oh my god, this person was streaming before I started. And people consider me a long streamer. Damn. So many people are playing Fortnite. I want to play Fortnite. Oh my god, Jess is playing American Truck Simulator and I haven't gone to watch her yet, so we're gonna go raid Issa the Dead Judge. I forgot all the things I wanted to say. You're welcome for being gay as fuck. Happy Pride Month. My brain has officially stopped, so I'm gonna go watch my friend drive a truck remotely, fake simulationing in a simulation. I'm gonna go watch my friend drive a truck in a simulation, and I'm gonna eat microwaved cookies, and I'm gonna play Zelda. That's pretty much what my life is at this point. So. Bye! Vibiest. With a dog in my lap. Okay, bye!